killing me 'cause I'm already dead inside. Dead inside. No red rose on your grave, you poor sucker. One by one, all these bloodhounds keep coming. Sleep in the casket you made. You're gone, sucker. But you're mad if you thought I'd let you go. No. Get the fuck out of my head. So long, sucker. I don't wanna see you. I hate this life. Whoa. Get your fingers out of my hair. You're gone, sucker. Good luck killing me 'cause I'm already dead inside. You cannibals eat your supper. One by one, all these vultures keep coming. Pretty little lamb, don't come down here. You're gone, sucker. But you're mad if you thought I'd let you go. Get the fuck out of my head. So long, sucker. I don't wanna see you. I hate this life. Whoa. Get your fingers out of my hair. You're gone, sucker. Good luck killing me 'cause I'm already
Get the fuck out of my head. So long, sucker. I don't wanna see you. I hate this life. Oh, ooh. Get your fingers out of my hair. You're gone, sucker.
good luck killing me 'cause I'm already dead inside. Get your fingers out of my hair. You're gone, sucker. Good luck killing me 'cause I'm already dead inside.
Come for the trading, but stay for the fun. Happy trading, everyone. My name is XAUUSD, and welcome to some live stream here with me. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're ready for a good Friday. Hey, 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 hey. Guys, we did it. We did it. Look at it. Look at it here. See this? Sponsored Proton Pass, right? I told you to check it out, but now it's on the live stream, so now you can check it out as well. we are now like, it's crazy. It's totally crazy. Like, this is the first week. First week I'm trading 4 days in a row. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys, but it's amazing. It's amazing. And good to see you guys. I love you. How are you all? Hello, Mr. 7. Hello, sir. Hey, Atlas. Hello, Glenn. Fam, there we go again. La, 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 la. Here we go. Merdine, hello. I'm not late today. You're never late, brother. Gag, let's go. Well, let's see here. Beard, did I miss the lilele? No, you did not. You just came for the right time here. Not yet. Hehe, no lilele. Yo, my boy, happy to see you live. What's up? How you doing, man? Watch streak blinded here. Bingo is now currently on the 5 streams. Whoa, okay. So you have been watching the same stream for 5 times, bro. Amazing. Hello, Spooky. Good to see you, man. Nice to see you online, boss. Let's go. Guys, you need to check this out. You need to check this out. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go! Let's go! Bro, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the best. It's the best thing. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, guys. So now I made it possible so everybody can clip. Okay, everybody who's a subscriber on my channel or a follower for more than 30 days will be able to do clips, guys. So that means you can post it directly onto TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is, and spread the rumor, you know, that there's a humble guy trying to do some trading with you guys and free education, you know. No financial advice, of course, but yeah, you guys are welcome to join and have a great time. It's all a vibe. Your vibe is lit. You like it? You like it, bro? Hey, night, damn, I love that. I'm a part of the family. Let's go. Okay, ready? Say it with me. Let's go. All right, guys, let's get into some trading. What are we seeing here on gold? Let's talk about it again. We talked about that the monthly has just started and we have been seeing a lot of consolidation. Here we are at 4,381 down to 3,099 and with a top wick here at 4,028. So this could be a top wick for the month. This could also be a bottom wick for the month, and then you will just move up from here. You are sort of making a fair value gap here, which tells me that market could come up now. So we gotta look at the weekly and see we're still very, very bearish, and we got our famous weekly order block right here. So if price comes up here into that bearish fair value gap that you will see on the daily, that will be absolutely fantastic, right? For sales. You can see here, there it is, right there. And then you take the Fibonacci tool, you take it from here, and you can see here that the 0.618 is right there in that area right there, right? So if we are coming up, guys, I would like to see a tap into this fair value gap, see if we're gonna reject or if we're gonna accept it. If we're gonna reject it, we should come all the way down to 3,800. If we're not gonna accept it, we're just gonna come down from here, right? And if we're gonna accept it, we're gonna come up, fill it, and then we're gonna go up to all-time highs. So it could happen today. Of course, it's Friday. Friday is always volatile. There's a lot of stop loss hunting, and also that's when you're making a low for the week or a bottom for the week, right? And you can see we are very bearish actually. So if this week just flips a little bit, you see this here, this is the weekly bottom wick here, boom. If this flips, if that's your top wick for the day and you flip here, you come down, you break this low, well then you are flipping bearish again. Yo, I like it. Let's go. Your vibe is lit. I love it, man. Guys, this is amazing. This is the 4 hour tapped into the 50%, rejected here from the 50. Yo, Jay Wins, thank you for the like on the stream. Nice to see you on live stream. Hope you're doing well. So let's see here. If you see here, the hourly now is pushing a little bit up, starting to look like we are creating some kind of order block here. But at the same time, this 4-hour looks very, very bearish. So if you are creating some kind of downward trend here, you see from here to here, boom, there you can see like we are kind of, you know, creating lower lows all the time. We're not creating higher highs, but at the same time, we didn't really create a lower low. So it's like again, like we talked about many times, guys, we are in these consolidation wedges, right, where you have the lower high and you have the higher low, right, not really moving anywhere. So we have to figure out where are we gonna be placed in this. Are we gonna break up to the upside here, or are we gonna break to the downside, right? So it's all a question of, okay, are we looking at this move here, or are we looking at this move here? What is most likely gonna happen? Well, Fridays are usually the days where price break the highs and then it just keeps going up. But price could also just consolidate for more, because this is on the 4-hour time frame, guys. So this is gonna be highly volatile until we eventually come to the edge of the wedge, and then we're gonna break to either of the sides. Hello, Champ. Hello, Atlas. I hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, so let's go to the hourly and look here. Where are we gonna be placed at? Let's have a look. So we can see here that the hourly here might flip. What we're looking for, guys, is the 50% of the previous hourly or the 30-minute as well. And you can see you're actually tapping into it right there, and you might flip here. So we're looking for a 15-minute fair value gap right there. We got it. There you go. Boom, right there. You're rejecting from it. Now, on the 5-minute, what do you need? You need to see a rejection from this 15-minute fair value gap, and you need to see a 3-minute engulfing candle to the downside. And this is what we're creating right now. You started here, you're pushing down. You can see here how this 3-minute here is pushing. Now, once this closes, guys, what we can do is we can take a trade, and we can put the short position with a stop loss just above and target the lows here, right? So let's see here where this is gonna close. If you are gonna engulf the previous move, you did break the low, but you are respecting here. If you push up again, you cannot take the trade, guys. So you have to wait, okay? We're waiting for confirmation. Waiting for confirmation. If it flips up again, then no trade, right? Simple as that. Finally got onto a stream. Hey, you missed it many times or what? It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to be on every single stream. Just try to make it as much as you can. And guys, if you can make it to the live streams, I am officially not putting signals anymore into the free channel. If you want signals still, you know, not being live, but like signals onto the just, you know, like a signal with an alert where I say like, hey, buy here, sell here, then you need to be in the VIP, right? And there are two ways you can enter the VIP. Either you can take the monthly subscription, of course, or take the academy in December that we're gonna launch, and you know, we're gonna update everything. So people who are in the VIP right now, they can also just, you know, upgrade to the academy, right? And just pay the difference, or they can simply just stay here, be live here. Everything is free, guys. You can just stay here, be here, and you know, take the trades when I'm here live. But you have to be live with me, otherwise you're gonna miss it, because we're not doing signals anymore in the live one. Because people in the VIP, they were like a little bit complaining about like, oh, you're taking so much trades for free, you know, like we're paying for this, can we, you know, get some more signals? So I'm just like, hey, it's better just to put the signals for the VIP members, and then, you know, just doing live streams for you guys. So there it is. That's the 3-minute engulfing here. Now, what are you waiting for here? You are simply waiting to see if this is going to be a new fair value gap being formed here, and if you're going to reject, if you're going to make a 1-minute wick down here, then you could take a trade here with a stop loss just above here. But you need to see this break, you need to see this come down, right? But do keep in mind, guys, that the market is quite volatile, and you can see this 5-minute have not flipped yet, so we don't even know if it's going to continue. This is a very, very nice 3-minute here. So let's see. If we break this low, guys, we're going to be in the trade, okay? Be ready with this. Be ready for this. If we break this low, we're going to be in the trade. So our entry is going to be 92, I think, and stop loss is going to be at this high here, which is 99. So we're not in the trade yet. We're still waiting for confirmation. But if it happens, then this is the trade. If we're going to come all the way up, we cannot take sells, right? Because then you're breaking the high. You wait for the 50 minutes to close below. No, I simply wait for the rejection into the family gap because you have a 30-minute and 1-hour family gap here, bro. And you are currently rejecting from it. Okay, guys, be ready. Be ready for this. Be ready. I'm in here, guys. I'm in here. 92. We're in here. XAUUSD sell here. 3,992. Stop loss is gonna be the 99. TP1 is gonna be 3,882. There we go. We're running 10 pips here, guys. We're running 10 pips. Let's do this, guys. 56, and we're running 20 pips. Boom. Let's see here, guys. Okay, let's go. We are still at entry here. It's okay. Got a little bit of wick to the downside here with the 91. A little bit in drawdown here. 3-minute looks very bearish though. If you can just keep staying below this family gap here. Oh, we got a 1-minute closure below as well. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that move. Okay, can we come down and make a wick fill here? Right here. Like, come down and make a wick fill here for this one. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we get that wick fill? That beautiful wick fill. We just want to take price down here, guys. And if price doesn't want to come down from here, well, then we're gonna look at price again and we're gonna trail our stop loss, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see what happens here. 3-minute, 5-minute, 1-minute. It's pretty much breaking down here. We got a little bit of a top here into the family gap, rejecting from this level. So let's see if we can get it. It is a bit like, you know, it is consolidating a little bit, and you are creating like the lowest low here, and then you're kind of creating a wedge up, but it looks more like this, right? It looks more like this. Like, you're not really going up. You're pretty much just, you know, making that move to the downside here. Hey, Robert, thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much. Nice to see you on live stream. I hope you're doing well. So, guys, we're currently in a trade here. We are 10 pips in drawdown right now. We're trying to make our way down to this wick fill here, and we're just waiting here. It looks really nice. The 4-hour closed bearish. And we got a top wick. The 50-minute had a top wick and flipped. So we got that 3-minute engulfing candle from that family gap. And now we're just looking to see if price is pushing down. So no, huge. I'm not waiting for that 15-minute. I'm simply in the trade because we already rejected from the 4-hour order block, the 1-hour order block, the 30-minute order block and family gap, the 15-minute family gap, the 5-minute family gap, and also the 3-minute engulfing candle rejected from that 5. Okay, guys, we're running 10 pips here. Okay, let's see here. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's see. It would be nice. Go see here. See if we can make it. Anybody in the trade? Anybody in the trade? Anybody in the trade? Anybody in the trade? See what happens, guys. Yes, sir. Me, I'm in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey! Bingo, what do you think about this one?
Let's go!
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, guys, running 10 pips. Let's see. 1 minute also closed bearish here. Look at that. Looks like a little bit of a head and shoulders pattern here, right? Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see if we're gonna break it now. Got another top wick right there. The 3-minute is still struggling a little bit, but 5 looks really pushing here. And 15 and 30 is looking really nice. Look at that top wick there. Come on, can we get that head and shoulders? Come down to this wick fill here. Once we run here, guys, 50 pips in profit, then we're gonna trail our stop loss, okay? So be ready. Let's bring it on. Jumpy. Yeah. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Just give it time. Running 20 pips, guys. 20 pips. Let's see how far we can take this. This bichalache. In it to win it, baby. Yeah. All right. All right, the 50-minute just closed bearish right there. Look at that. Really, really looking like a head and shoulders now. Really looking like head and shoulders. So what you could get here is basically this one. You can get that here as well and then continue down. Or you could simply just come down here, right? So let's see here. It is struggling quite a bit, but now you are creating a 5-minute fair value gap here as well. Looking like that. Beautiful. Okay, you can get the 3-minute engulfing here as well. Look at that. We're running 20 pips, guys. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Could be nice to see this. Reject from here as well. Does look like the same. It is struggling. It is really struggling to come down. But it is Friday. It is Friday. We gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Because if it doesn't want to stay below 4K, then probably what's gonna happen is that we're gonna hit all-time highs later today. So we're still gonna wait. Still gonna be patient. But that is telling everything. That you tried to come up, you broke down, and now it's like you're still coming up here a bit more. All right, guys, back at entry again. One more time. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see here. Now price pushing up again. You got a 3-minute fair value gap right there. 3-minute fair value gap right there. Let's see. Tapped into it. Boom. 15-minute close, did close bearish, so I expect this to be respected and then come down from there. Wobbly day today, yep. But we came in late. We came in late, which is good because then we didn't get the the move to above 4,000, then down again, and then above 4,000, then down again. Hopefully, this is gonna be the rejection that's gonna take us down to 3,950. So let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we got a 1 minute here. Also looking like a good platform to push down. You can see here, this is the midpoint here, where the head and shoulders pattern could start to see some movement. Let's see. We are also below all the MAs, guys. If you look here on the 5, if you look on the 1, if you look on the 3, we are all below them all. We just need that rejection. But it is really struggling. It is really struggling. So yeah, guys, as you can see, our sponsor right here, Proton Pass. Just check out the Twitch description if you want to check it out. Let's see here. Or you can simply put exclamation mark VPN in the chat. I think I fixed it. I fixed a lot of things yesterday, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on. What's that? Is that it? Is that it? Still holding on, huh? Oh, Julian, thank you so much for the like. Nice to see you on live stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here, guys. If we can just establish this as the resistance, that would be great. Not establish this as the support. It looks like it could be creating a little bit of support here, actually. But the 15 still looks very, very bearish, and it's like it's creating that, you know, rejection here. You can see here. You see here that also on the higher time frame, you're forming kind of head and shoulders pattern, right? So let's see here on the 5, on the 3, on the 1. We can break this down. But it does look like it's about to flip. It's about to flip. Just a wait. It's just a waiting position, guys. Just a little bit of waiting position. Here we go, running 20 pips. Back at it again. Another 20 pips. I caught the last 110 pips sell. Let's go. Oh my god.
It's so big!
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3 minutes is coming, baby. Let's go. Yeah, guys, we are running here. We are running here. Come on, come on. Running 40 pips. Remember, once we come down for this wick fill, we're gonna trail our stop loss to just below entry for a risk-free trade. Look at that. Beautiful. Are you all in this trade here, guys? We won that big one. Come on. We won it.
It's so big! It's so big!
Let's go!
Come on, gold. Don't be a pussy now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Look at that family gap you're creating for us here. Right there, my baby. Let's go. Come on. Give it to us. 3 minute looks so juicy. 3 minute look absolutely juicy. Look at that. Look at that. That could be your new resistance, guys. It looks really good. This sound is now only music system storming my house every time you play. Bro, I need the one saying like, FBI, open up. Guys, if you have any effects or sounds like you would like me to add to the stream, let me know. Put it in Discord. Guys, join the Discord. Join the Telegram. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want everyone who is watching right now to go to the Discord and say, I'm on the stream. Go to Discord now and say, I'm on the stream, so we can see the people actually there. And it's not called general, it's not called chat. I think it's called freedom chat. Yeah, it's called future orbits chat, okay? Go to future orbits chat. And I want to see you type that you're here on the stream, because we don't have enough activity on the Discord. And it's kind of sad, you know, because Siren and Psyker is doing such a good job to keep this going. And now we're gonna have some new moderators as well. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting times. Let's see, guys. Can we finally break it? 3 minute. Also close berries below the order block. Come on, come on. Down for a wick fill here, guys. We're running 20 pips. Can we get that 50 pips, trail our stop loss and be risk free? And then call it a day if it goes like to 3,800 now. It is Friday, guys. It could be possible. I'm telling you. I know I said it all week, but it is possible. Like, it is Friday. So unless we just gonna consolidate for the rest of the day, well, then you could come down to 3,800, or you could get into all-time high later today. It is very possible. Friday is usually when it happens. It's either gonna dump like so much. Hey Alan, Abella, thank you so much for the like. Nice seeing your live stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here, guys. Come on, we're running 30 pips. Can we do it? Again, struggling here with this order block.
Get shit on, brother.
Damn, struggling. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice seeing your live stream. You can see this is what we talked about, right? Same pattern that we had here. Same pattern probably gonna have here, right? It's like you're consolidating here, and then you went up, consolidating here, and then you went down. You went down here, right? So that's what it looks like. But let's see. Still struggling a bit.
Get shit on,
15
brother.
minutes also struggling a bit. Wow, crazy. Nope, we're back at entry again, guys. Gotta wait, gotta stay patient. Gotta wait, gotta stay patient. Yeah, I know, Bird. I know you want to release the stars. I have to remove it. I don't know how to remove it, man. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the like. Nice seeing live stream. Roland. Let's go. So we're currently in a sell, guys. You can still make it on gold, XAUUSD. We end at 92. Stop loss 99, just above the wick. 82 is going to be the TB1 here, okay? So we're still waiting. 30 minutes does look very bearish, but it's still struggling. It's making, you know, a really hard time to break this. I don't know why it's like making it so hard. I get that we're stop loss hunting, but this is hard. This is hard for gold, huh? I need to have a sound that's also say this is hard. this is hard. Gold is hard or something. Hey Gav, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Let's dance it.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey Al, thank you so much for the follow. Nice in live stream. We're running again 20 pips here. You can almost scalp this. You can just be like, every time we tap the entry, you can just sell again for 20 pips. Like, it's so volatile right now. Like, crazy. 5 minutes still struggling. But look how it's consistently creating this structure here. Same thing here. Looks really telling here. Let's see if we can get it. We're going for short today. Yes, we are. And if we break 4K, we're going for long, because I'm sure that either we're going to break the low or we're going to break the high. It is Friday, so usually you dump or you're gonna break the high, right? You are below 4K. So like shorts does look much better. And if you can see in the 4 hour, it looks so bearish. It's crazy. Insane. Like this is the 15-minute top wick, right? So you are below that on the 5, on the 3, on everything. You are below it. Unless you break it here in the next 5 minutes, or you break it in the next like 35 minutes, then it does look very much like a head and shoulders pattern here. But let's see. We're again 10 pips. 10 pips here, guys. I don't know if you're scalping this, but like great if you're scalping this, because like you're running 20 pips all the time. Let's see here. 5 pushing up again. Yeah, trading so much the same one. Richard, thank you so much for the like. Nice in live stream. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. You're coming there. Happening here. It's really like it's so difficult for it now. Now 15 flipping bullish again. Now back at entry again, guys. Tapping into the EMA again. Caught in the consolidation, but we're not caught on the, you know, on the wrong side of it, I would say. It's just, you know, it's just below the 4K. So it's okay if it comes up. You know, you have all these EMA to stop it, and you have all these order blocks and fair value gaps to stop it, and 30 minutes looks so bearish, and it's going to close in 5 minutes. So unless this flips now, 30 minutes still going to be bearish. Let's see. Gonna break it here now. Let's see. Boom. I scalped twice today. Nice song. Do you actually use the fib? Sometimes, yeah, on the higher time frame. Yeah, I do. We had that 3-minute engulfing, so it should come down, but now price is moving up again. So it is very consolidating right now. But let's see. Hourly also didn't leave any, no fair value gaps, no 4-hour fair value gaps, no nothing. So guys, unless we're gonna break the high and go to all-time high, because I don't see where price should stop. If price goes up and it breaks 4K, then I think we're gonna go up, and we're gonna go up to 30 or possibly 50, because there's no fair value gaps, there's no order blocks, no missing top wicks or anything like that. It's pretty much clean. So we're back at entry again, guys. A little bit up in draw. It's good. It's okay. In. Can a subscriber, please, anybody who is subscribed to me, can anybody try to just make a clip, just to see if it works? It should be that, you know, the bot will allow subscribers and VIP members and also moderators to make clips now, without like taking the link away, unless Nightbot comes in. But I don't think Nightbot is here. So if you can just check it out, see if you can make a clip. Clip works. It does. Nice. You can also put exclamation mark clip. SQ, you want to try it? Try exclamation mark clip. Can you try? Still an entry, guys. Still an entry. Nothing yet. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Perfect. Also, it has 16 seconds the delay. 16 seconds cooldown, not delay. Okay, back at entry, guys. We are struggling here a little bit. But it is like the whole 30 minute here is just, look at that. Look at it. It almost flipped, and now it's bearish again. Crazy. The 30 minutes can close in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So let's see. If we start breaking these highs, then you know you're possibly going up. But it does look extremely bearish to me. And if the 30-minute closes bearish as well, well, then hourly is probably also going to close bearish. So it looks good for now. Let's see what happens. Let's see. But right now, gold is just like...
Get shit on, brother.
like... But you know, gold is also my...
Where'd you get that body from?
I got it from my dad.
Gold is my daddy. Daddy vibes.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, Drew, thank you so much for the follow. Nice on live stream. We are currently in a XAUUSD gold sell from 3,992. We are struggling it a little bit coming down here. We had that 4-hour order block and fair value gap, and also the 1 hour, and then we flipped. We became bearish. And then on the 3-minute, we had an engulfing candle breaking down from the Fibonacci level. And, you know, you're kind of creating a head and shoulders pattern on the 15, but also on the 1 minute here. So I do believe we're coming down. So you can take the trade if you want to. It's not too late. But yeah, we're just at entry. So no worries, guys. No worries. You can still make it. You can still make it. Boom, 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 boom. See here. Good evening, Obits. Hope you're doing well. Hey, it's... How are you doing, man? You're doing amazing. Let's see here. Can we break it? Can we break it, guys? Come on. Come on. Do it for me. It's coming down. Yeah, I think so as well. Bingo. Bingo. Wow, I always call you. Can I call you Thomas, bro? It's just so much easier. Thomas, where do you think it's gonna go? Where do you think it's gonna go, man? Making bank. Hopefully if it breaks down. But it does look like some support though here. It starts looking a little bit like some support, but it looks also like a head and shoulders pattern. Like it really does. So the question is just, how is this gonna look at that 30 as well? Like just being doji like that, but it is slowly coming down. Yeah. 3,984 for first touch. Make 2K so far. Let's go. What have you been trading today? Guys, did you see Bitcoin? Did you see Bitcoin? Bitcoin just broke the 100K level and the 99 level and then came up again. But also here, look at that. Like, you know, also looks like head and shoulders. Coming up to that 1 hour fair value gap. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, if we get a 3-minute engulfing here, breaking this low here, well, I could be, you know, I could be tempted to take a trade on this. Let's put the alert here. Let's see here, guys. Okay. Goal. Are we coming? Are we coming? It's so close. It's extremely close. Now a dumb coin. Hopefully back to 60k, Bingo. If it comes, if it comes back down. BS 964 could be the next target if it dumps more. Hopefully huge. I want it to come down to 3,800 and 3,720 so that we can take some buys. Cannot take some buys below 4k. It has to break 4,030 for me to take buys. And back up again. The 15 looks bullish. Oh, never ending, bro. Never ending. Never ending with gold.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, Kogo, thanks so much for the follow. Lol. Dump and pump making Opus coin. I'm not gonna make a coin, bro. No. No. 15 looks like it could flip now. You creating like 4 consecutives like top wicks if it breaks down now. A little bit in drawdown here again, guys. 20 pips in drawdown. It doesn't want to come down to that wick fill. It's like, I don't know what it is.
Brother.
I don't know what it is. It's just hunting all the stop losses, bro. Hey, Oats 2, Kogo, thank you so much for follow. Amazing content, man. I'm considering getting the VIP signals. Do you send them daily? Yes, I do. And also, we do Zoom meetings as well. Starting from next week, I'm gonna focus more on the VIP. And when I'm going live on Twitch, it's gonna be, you know, free for everybody, but there's not gonna be any signals for the free people.
Get
So
shit
they can
on,
come
brother.
and join the live streams, and then they can see my analyzing and stuff like that, but they can't get any signals unless they're in the VIP. It just makes it easier. And next month, guys, when the academy gonna start again, then you can upgrade your VIP to the academy if that's something you would like, where you get scanners, you get like extra education, you get extra sessions, and I'm not the only educator, right? So like yeah, I'm gonna update about that when we get a little bit closer to December. It's gonna be like a Christmas rally, and at the same time it's gonna be Christmas present, you know. We're also looking to do not a course, but like more like in you call it an internship for you guys. Like you guys can sit with me, and then I will have like not a one-on-one session, but I think 110 session or a 120 session, and these people will be privately taught everything I know about trading in a very, very intensive way. So yeah, there's also something that's coming up, but it's like it takes time to set up, right? And I need to make sure that everybody can be like risk-free and not spend too much, and also make a lot of money on the way, and also understanding everything from a beginner level to a more advanced level, if there's some people who want to learn it a little bit more from me on a more advanced plan. I'm horrible at making content, huh? If you want to make a clip, simply put clip in the chat. Yes, thank you, bot. Thank you. I am horrible at making content. I don't know what it is with gold, but like it's just stop loss hunting and sweeping, and you know, just being a pain. Now it comes in here again, taps into that cross there. If it breaks it, that's not gonna be good. We are a little bit in drawdown here with 20 pips, guys, but it keeps rejecting here. But it's like, oh, now it's pushing up on the 5. It's making these. It's making it difficult, right? It created that engulfing candle, so it was really nice, but at the same time now it's pushing up on the 15. And there's, if we delete, let's say we just delete some of these things here, you can see on the 15 you have that EMA right there, right? And you have this EMA right here, but there's no fair value gap, there's nothing, there's just this old fair value gap that already got mitigated. You can, you know, I guess you can tap into it multiple times, but still, you know, it's a little bit difficult for it to break. But yeah, let's see. Is Angel Trades a bot? Angel Trades? Who's Angel Trades? Oh, amazing content. I'm getting. No, I don't think Angel Trades is a bot. 1 minute bearish engulfing. Yep. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's go. Can we get it? Can we get it, guys? Come on. Running 20 pips here. Bitcoin also coming down. Boom. You got your 3 minute engulfing. You tapped into the fair value gap. Guys, I'm also going to be entering for Bitcoin. Also going to be entering for Bitcoin. All right. Let's see here. Stop loss is going to be 101.2. TP is going to be 101.30. TP2 is going to be 99.4. Okay. All right. Put an alert. Put an alert here. And put an alert here. And then back to gold. Let's see. Let's see. Good volume. Yeah, we are dumping, bro. We are dumping. Come on. 20 pips. 20 pips again. This is the, I think this is the 10th time I say we got 20 pips. Let's see. Okay, Bitcoin back at entry. What we got, our engulfing candle. Look at that. Oh, gold flipping there. Love it. Love it. Come on. Come on. We got to get that 50 pips on gold. All right, guys. Once we come down, taking out this bottom wick, we're going to trail our stop loss, okay? Once we come down, taking out this bottom wick. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin just trying to break down from the EMAs. Here we go. We tapped it. All right. Can we get a closure below? There we go. There we go. We got to get a closure below. Once we get a closure below, you got 50 pips. You got a 50 pips here, guys. Take partial. Partial taken. Stop loss. You just break even. Okay. Boom. There you go. Risk-free on gold, baby. 50 pips. Break even just above this wick here. We entered at 92, so your stop loss, your new PE should be 91.8. 91.8, okay? 91.8. Here, coming up again. Waiting for 82. Let's see if we're gonna tap into break even. Let's see. We came up here, but we haven't touched it yet, guys. It's just above here, guys. If it flips, we're gonna hit BE, okay? But it's okay. It's okay. Bitcoin coming a little bit back up again. Got our engulfing though. I do believe both of it is gonna, it's gonna dump at the same time. We're dumping. Yup. Put yesterday's song Her Eyes by Charlie. It's risk-free. Thank you. Profit is profit. Yup. Important is risk-free now. Yes, we didn't tap BE, guys. We're still dumping. Okay. So trail your stop loss to just above the wick for risk-free trade. And then put it right here on the top of the wick. Okay. 91.4. 91.4. Okay. Risk-free with 0.6 pips. 0.6 pips, and we got 50 pips on partial. We're dumping more. Let's see Bitcoin. Bitcoin now consolidates a little bit. It's okay. All right, pushing, coming down for that wick fill. Guys, remember TB1 is going to be here. 90, 82. 82 right there. That's going to be your TB1, okay? Come on, let's see. I will put an alert here. We're risk-free, okay? All right, let's see. Bitcoin creating a tiny family gap right here. Boom. Are you in the Bitcoin trade, guys? If you are not, it's okay. It's also a little bit more risky because you have like to put more money into Bitcoin, and probably there's a lot of spread, and it's a little bit more expensive, right? But I hope you got it. I hope you caught it. That wick fill there. Oh, look at that. The 3 minute also creating a family gap to the downside here. Nice pushing. Coming down from that EMA. Look at that, baby. Let's go. Okay, we're coming a little bit up here in gold again. We are risk-free above this wick here, guys. Remember, 91.4, okay? But include your spread. If you have 0.3 spread, put it 91.7, right? Like, make sure that this number here is gonna be your risk-free trade once it comes up. We don't want to hear that, oh, you got taken out here because of spread, right? No. Make sure that your spread is included always. That's not my job. You have to look at your own broker and figure out how it works for you, okay? So risk-free on gold, got 50 pips. Bitcoin looking juicy, looking nice. Come on, let's see. Beautiful. We got a top wick here. Can we get a flip below here? Boom. Come on. Flip it, gold. We're still in it. We're still in it to win it, guys. Still in it to win it. I'm telling you. This is it. She's gonna look at this and she's gonna be like,
It's so big!
oh, come on. Push it. I'm pushing. Oh my god, it's a golden boy.
It's so big.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, DXY coming up, gold coming down, baby. Look at that. Look at that wig fill. Look at it. Boom. Let's go. W in the chat, guys. I want
Get shit on,
everyone
brother.
on the stream now to join Discord and join Telegram. And I want you to not spam on Discord, but I want you to say, I'm on the stream. Talk to each other. Spread the rumor. Make a community. If everyone on this stream can just bring one person to Discord, just tell your cousin, just tell your amputated cousin's uncle from Poland who has a mother, who has a brother from another mother, who got a divorced wife into a into a case where he is probably gonna get into jail, and he said to his granduncle that there was a tiny bit of a wife that was taking his money, but then he said to his friend who has a cousin that maybe this could be a good Discord. Please, guys, spread the words and let them know that Future Orbits is here to stay. Let's go, baby. All right, Bitcoin coming a little bit up again here. It's okay. 5 minute pushing a little bit. 50 minute looking very strong, very bearish here. And you can also see here that you came up to the fair value gap. You did reject here. Got a really good order block here. So when stop loss is just above, it's really, really nice. So that's why I put like stop loss 1.2. So that is right here above here, right, where is it? It's like right there. So we are flipping here again. Nice. Look at that. Boom. We're pushing here, guys. Come on. Can we get a
It's so big.
let's go, baby. Come on. Can we hit it? Can we hit TB1? Can we do it, guys? I'm going out to dinner now, so sad I can't be here anymore for now. Happy trading and have lots of fun. Fem, please have your trade open still. Put your TP, trail your stop loss, and make sure that you're still in the trade, bro. Come on. Jesus Christ, what the... Neil, you don't like it anymore. You don't like it anymore. I don't know what I'm on today, bro. I don't know what I'm on today. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? And it's not because my wife is on vacation. I'm telling you, that's not the reason. Okay, that's not. Don't be like that in the chat. Okay, it's not because my wife is on vacation. It's because we are here together. We're making this together, guys. It's so big. I mean, it's a community where we are like we. Oh my god, silver stumping, guys. Come on, we got that top wick. Let's go. 5 minute pushing here. We got a great bottom wick here, but let's see here. 15 minute can create that top wick, and then we can continue down. 5 minute does create a little bit of a fair value gap here, so hopefully that's not going to take us out. Right there, guys. Our stop loss is just above the 5 minute fair value gap. Okay, Obi, it's done profit. I'm out. Happy now. Not nagging wife. That's fine. No. I am not. That's not why. I love my wife, guys, and I love that you know, she's here with me and taking care of me, and you know, we have this life together. But right now she's on a vacation, and actually not because she, you know, is tired of me or anything like that, but because she has to put her papers in her country for the marriage, because in her country actually it's not certified or verified that we should get married in another country. So I'm from Scandinavia, right? So I got married here with her, but actually we are married in Europe now, in USA and all countries except for her country, because in her country there's a law, there's a special law that requires physical paper, and you are there. So that's why she's there now. Like so yeah, it's just a joke, guys. I'm joking, okay? I'm joking, all right? Don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it the wrong way. That's not why I'm happy. I'm happy because of you guys, because you're here with me and that you are enjoying this stream with me. And guys, am I seeing? Yeah. Can I see some comments? Oh, I spelled comments wrong. Wow. Horrible. Check Discord, guys. Check Discord. W. Let's go. Oh wait, I need to make it you moderator. There we go. Boom. Guys, we came up here again on gold. We're almost at BE. Also, Bitcoin coming a little bit up. Okay, guys, it looks like we're gonna hit BE here. But it's okay. If we come into the fair value gap, then we can take another trade. It's okay. At least you got 50 pips. So let's see if we're gonna be out. There we go. We are out. Okay, so first trade, trade 1. 50 plus pips. Partial. All right. We did not hit TB, sadly. Let's see what Bitcoin. Bitcoin also coming up again here now. Look here. What's happening? Back at it again at 101. So let's see here, guys, if we're going to hit the stop loss. It looked like Bitcoin was coming down, but it might come up for some more liquidity here.
Get shit on, brother.
If I trail the stop loss a little bit to above this wick here, guys, at 1.26, then I think it's better. So make sure that you haven't hit stop loss. So don't tell me you hit stop loss. 1.27. 1.27, guys. Just in case, right? And remember your spread. Remember your spread. I don't want to hear that people are hitting stop loss because of spread. If it's coming up to hit stop loss, that's because it's going for that 1 hour fair value gap there, and then there's another fair value gap right here as well, and then we can take possibly another trade. But Bitcoin is very volatile, so be careful. Be careful, okay? So let's see, where can we get in for gold again? So we did tap into the fair value gap again, and it looks like we are rejecting again. So I'm just waiting for another one, guys. I'm just waiting for another 3-minute engulfing candle to the downside, filling this fair value gap. Once it fills, we can take another trade. It's okay. Let's see. Let's go!
Let's go.
Just put exclamation mark broker, bro. There you go. Been a while. Are we ever gonna have a massive dump, man? I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. But it looks like, even though it's Friday, we're like, it's still not moving. It's still not moving. It's just consolidating. Also Bitcoin, look at this. You came down, consolidated, you came up, then you came down, consolidated, came up, you came down, you consolidated, now you're up again. Now probably going to consolidate and come down again. It's really interesting. It's really interesting to see this. Guys, once we come down to break even here, what I want you to do, if it happens that we come down again here, I want you to take some of your lot size out, and then I want you to enter at a better entry here as well, because there is a 1 hour fair value gap here that could be tapped into again. We already tapped it here, that's why I took the trade, but we tapped here again, and you can see here we are forming kind of a downtrend here, but it could also be a wedge that comes into this just to grab liquidity again. So I'm gonna put my alert here out a little bit in drawdown here. It's okay, it's okay. Let's see if we can get something here, but it is Friday, guys. Be careful, really be careful. Okay, still price respecting though. You all seen Nvidia? Yeah, stocks is having a good time, right? Dumping. The thing is, I was I was in all the way from 6,800, and on Nasdaq I was in here at 25,800, but I jumped out because I was like, you know, probably we're gonna see more stock higher highs because we've seen it so many times, right? So yeah, I jumped out, and I don't regret it, because trading is trading, and you gotta follow your risk, and you gotta, you know, if you don't feel good about it, then, you know, you should jump out, right? Because you need to stick to your plan and stick to your risk management, right? But Damn. That could have been a nice dump. The question is, now that the stock market is dumping a little bit, maybe you could see gold come higher. So that's my question right now. Let's see. If we break this, guys, starting to come up, then we might be able to look for some buys. But still, 1 hour is extremely bearish. Come down for bottom wicks here again and again and again. Still respecting here. It does look like it's coming into this corner here, but let's see. Haven't broken out yet. How's Bitcoin looking? Coming down again. Guys, don't tell me you hit your stop loss on Bitcoin. You did not. You came up to 101.2 and your stop loss was 101.2, and then now it's 2.7. So don't tell me you hit stop loss. You did not hit stop loss. Let's see. First time I see Orbis trade Friday. I'm so happy. Bitcoin TB1. Yeah, TB1 is 101.30. 101.30, okay? So 101.30 is right here. That's your TB1, okay? In case it comes down to that. Looks so crazy when you zoom in on the 1 minute. It's not that crazy, to be honest. Just like this. Let's see what happens. Gold still respecting here. Respecting again. 5, 15 flipping, 30 flipping, 1 minute flipping. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna take a low risk trade here again. With stop loss just above here. Down to this bottom wick here. On gold, okay? Just a low one, and it's not big or anything like that. It's just, it's simply just like, it's 20 pips. 20 pips, basically. Just in case we are following the fair value gap here and respecting it. Because it does look like we keep respecting it. Let's see here. So trade 2. See. 30 pips. 30 pips, okay? So TP1 is then gonna be the wick fill, of course. So yeah. Again, still same TP. Still same TP, guys. We need to, this is a smaller trade, so I think we can take TP2 at 74 and then we can take 53, I guess. This is before the 50 level. Yeah, so this is my trade 2, guys. This is my trade 2. It's a very tight stop loss, and it's simply just because we are respecting DMAs. We are sort of like in this fair value gap, trading like, you know, head and shoulders pattern, looking like we're coming down. So 5 minute is looking bearish. Did not create a higher high and did not create a lower low, but still here we dropped down and created a lower low, and then when we came up, this is your lower high. So if you respect this now and you start coming down, then, you know, but it's a tight stop loss one, okay? It's only 30 pips, okay? Only 30 pips. So it's just above this EMA here. In case we break out, of course, then we're gonna manage our risk, right? Yeah, you also have an order block right here, so it should be fine if you can stay below. Let's see. How is it looking with this one? Yeah, we already tapped into that, I think. Yeah, we did. We did already tap into it, so I don't think it's gonna break it though. But let's see. Stop loss hunting is happening. So guys, I'm sorry, it's only gonna be 50 pips for now, but we're not really moving. We're not really giving any movement. See, now Bitcoin is coming down again. Still good. Still fine. Gold just consolidating. Now creating a wedge. looking like this. Like so tiny. Like look at that. Look at that wedge. Like it's just, wow, it's so tiny though. That one is so tiny. Let's see. How is the 5 p.m. now? Closing bearish as well. Yep, we got an hourly bearish closure as well here. So let's see. Question is, can we survive the top wick if price is coming a little bit up for an hourly top wick? Question. Okay, guys, let's see.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, Tomo, nice to see you on live stream. Hope you're doing well. You came at the right time. We are in a gold trade. We took a first trade, got 50 pips in partial, and now we are in the second trade on gold. You can still make it. We are just at entry here, trying to take this break down to the bottom wick here, and then for a wick fill. We are seeing that in the bigger wedge, we are creating equal highs and equal lows, and we're not really moving. But then again, we are creating a head and shoulders pattern on the lower time frame. We also created consecutive like 4 hour and 1 hour bearish candles with fair value gaps that already been filled and mitigated. So I said to my chat, if we break 4,000, probably we're gonna go to, you know, 4,160 or all-time high. Because it is Friday, right? So it is today. We could make some moves later. So I'm just waiting to see here if we can get a wick fill here and break and come down, or if we're gonna come up above 4K. So I took a tight stop loss here on the trade 2, and we are currently running here 0.5 pips. Gold go down now. Let's see. Hey, Atlas FX, nice. You're using my emotes. What kind of emotes can you see, guys? Can you spam as many emotes as you possibly can? I just want to see it. See this again, guys. This is what I was talking about. Can we survive the top wick? That's the question, right? Can we survive the top wick? Because the hourly have not created a top wick yet. Now it could possibly create a top wick. This could be a top wick, rejecting from this EMA. If it comes up and hit the stop loss, it is what it is. It's 30 pips, guys. I'm sorry, I'm going to take 30 pips from you. But we are trying to see if we can break down. Tapped into the EMA, rejected nicely, but could flip up again. Let's see. But still looking great though. Still looking great though. I think, yeah, we are still respecting. We are still respecting. We are still respecting. Let's just put these together so it looks a little bit more clean. Boom. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin slowly coming down here, guys. If you're still in Bitcoin, let me know. Let me know if you're still in Bitcoin. Here, I just have to send this real quick. Okay, we hit stop loss, guys. We hit stop loss there. We broke out on gold. All right, all right, all right. So trade 2 hit stop loss from 91 to 93.8. So yeah, 30 pips. Sadly, we did not survive the top wick here. Let's see, 30 minus 30 pips. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let's see. So let's see, where is gold gonna go? Let's just remove all this for a second and let's see. But there are no fair value gaps, there are no order blocks or anything like that. So there's an EMA here on the hourly, there's an EMA here on the hourly. Does that line up with the 4 hour? The 4 hour needs to come up here to flip. No, it's pretty much just still following this. Is below here. Yeah, the 4 hour wedge is still intact. There is nothing really. You can see here coming like higher lows, but not, you know, it's not lower lows, right? But then here it's like not higher highs, so higher lows and lower highs. So wedge like climbing up, and it could, as I told you, it can either go down or it can go up, right? That's the question. That's what we have to find out today, if we're gonna find it out today. It could also be on Monday, of course, but it's just simply consolidating, so it's really difficult to take right now. I think we need to wait for either a break of the high at 4014, or we need to wait for a very, very big signal here. Let's see here. 15-minute fair value gap is being respected. Which one? That one? It's already been mitigated, so I can't really like... You cannot say it's been respected yet. You can see like it has a top wick. We don't know if it's going to break through in the next 15 minutes, right? Like it's not too much to go for. You got a 3-minute you've got a 3-minute engulfing candle respecting it, but then it just came straight up again. Like I can't really trade this, guys. I need to wait for more confirmation. So I'm gonna make an alert. Let's see how it goes on Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Let's see. So price still trying to break here. See here. Got a top wick there. 30 minutes respected the order block. 15 minute created a top wick, rejected from DMA. 5 minute pushing down slowly but surely. And we're respecting the wedge. Coming down to the next EMA here. You guys, who's still in Bitcoin? Who's still in Bitcoin? And nice. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, guys. So we're waiting for Bitcoin to break here. If we can break it, come down into the zone here. Come down for some TPs. That would be great. And remember, guys, we have our support. We have our team ready to answer questions or ready for you to join VIP or the Academy. Just reach out to them. Use this link here, guys. You know we are making pips, making profit every single stream. Almost every single stream. We had one stream where it was really, really bad. But most likely, when the price is not consolidating too much, then we can make profit. So if you would like to join the VIP or the Academy or anything, reach out to my team. They're ready now to answer. So yeah. Waiting for the break here, guys. We are close. Can we get some hype in the chat, guys? Let's go for Bitcoin. Gold pushing more up here, coming up to 97 now. Looks like we could be breaking the high. So what we talked about, like it might come up to 4,160 if it starts breaking, you know, 4,030, 4,050, etc. Bitcoin consolidating as well. It's a little bit difficult right now with all the consolidation. This is why I don't usually trade Friday, but I just thought I wanted to come on here with you guys because we have had so many great streams, and also I wanted to show you the new sounds and everything. And if people want to join the VIP Academy for the weekend, you know, before we start on Monday, then they can. We are adding more people into the Discord, in the VIP chat, and also into the Freedom community and FutureOrbits Freedom community, where VIPs now can see all the signals. There are no signals for free people. Free people can just come in here, enjoy the stream and take trades live here, but there are no signals for the free people. I will do analyzing there, and you know, we'll have updates and giveaways and stuff like that. But yeah, let me know what you want, and if you have some sounds you want to put in the stream board, let me know. Thank you so much, Skolson, for the follow. Tunnel, Slice, Rene, Cyber. You sell at 105, and TB1 is no. I don't know, like, is that better? Is that better, guys? Is that better? Why no more free signals? Because the VIP members who are paid members, they don't think it's fair that I'm sending so many signals to you guys who are free, but then I'm sending the same amount of signals in the VIP as well. So I rather want to focus on the VIP with the signals, and then doing the live stream here with you guys. I'm also going to do live streams with the VIP members, but it's going to be on Zoom and it's going to be private, so only for the VIP members. No, it's supposed to be. It's difficult with Bitcoin, guys. Just put it 101 then. Just put it 101. Less confusion, okay? Less confusion. Oh wait, I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. 100 plus. Oh wait. Oh, that's what you meant. Great. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're moving on Bitcoin, guys. We're moving on Bitcoin. Let's go. Yeah. How is gold doing? Gold is pushing up, so they're doing the opposite right now. So we're back at 4,000 here with gold. So what we want to see here now is we want to see this fair value gap being filled and then used as a support instead of a resistance. Once price comes up to, and we come up above it, if we can come up here and then move like this, what we can do is we can take a buy, put stop loss below 4,000, right? But for now, we're looking at Bitcoin. I will put an alert here, guys. I'll put an alert here, and I will also put an alert here, just so we know. Boom. We're back at entry here, guys. Now we're slowly coming into profit here. Let me know if you're still in Bitcoin. Let me know if you're still in Bitcoin. The idea is to take this trade to TB3, which is going to be 96. But let's see if we're going to go that far. Let's see. It could be great to do this with you live on stream, because I do believe Bitcoin is going to go to 90k, 80k, and 70k. And my target is actually 60k. there is a monthly family gap that I'm looking at that looks very juicy. Look at this, guys. See this? That's the first monthly family gap here at 95 to 98. But then if you fill that, then look at this. Do you see this? Now that's juicy. That's really juicy. 66k Bitcoin. A tiny little monthly family gap here, just waiting to be mitigated. Love it. That's what we want. Okay, still entry here, guys. Let's see if we can move it. Let's see if we can move it. Maybe you got a better entry as well. Maybe you entered a little bit better. Okay, still rejecting, actually. Still going. Okay, guys. Starting to get some movement here. We don't have a 3-minute engulfing candle yet, but it looks like we got a 5-minute engulfing instead. Let's see. Still struggling a little bit, but it's very close to break. Look at that. Very close to break. Hey, brother. Nice to see you again. Can I ask how to know if a family gap will be get tapped like that monthly BTC family gap? Yes, of course. So in an uptrend, of course, you are going to have always higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. And every time there's liquidity below all these levels, that's when the market makers will take you down and mitigate here, but then make candle closures above here. So a wicks can come down and tap here, take all your stop losses, and then come up and close above and still follow this higher high, higher low. Same thing with the downtrend. You have lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. And again, the market makers wants to come up and tap your stop losses, right? But still, if they come up with the wick, it can still follow the trend and come down. So every time a monthly candle closes or a weekly candle closes, it will leave a lot of family gaps on the lower time frame. And at some point when the structure has been broken, for example here, you had a higher high, but then you failed to create a higher high after you created a higher low. Looks like you're creating a lower low now. Then all these family gaps, which means all these orders that the market makers and all the retail traders have put in through the time, which means that people were trying to sell and buy at the same time. All these orders are left here, and there's a lot of stop losses and a lot of sell stops and buy stops that are not being mitigated. That's what price is hunting. Price is always hunting these imbalances. So you can see here, there's a weekly family gap here, got mitigated. The next weekly family gap is down here. So your next target for a stop loss hunt would be 86 to 93. But weekly family gaps are not as strong as monthly family gaps. So what you're really looking for is this one, and you're looking for this one, and you're looking for this one. And that's why I believe that price is gonna do either something like this, or price is gonna do something like that. That's how I see it, and that maybe I don't know anything, but as a professional trader, as my experience through the years, this is what I think is going to happen, because many people got in around 100k, and all these people are going to be liquidated, and we need them to be liquidated to create liquidity for the real market makers and the banks and institutions to get in for all their orders, which is not going to be above here. It's going to be somewhere here. So price makes all the retailers put in more buys. Bitcoin going to all-time high, going to 120k, 150k, 180k, 200k, 500k, 1 million. Bitcoin is going to 1 million. Everybody gets in, they buy it, like with gold, right? All the people in Australia were standing outside the bank trying to invest into gold when gold was at 4,400, right? Now, same thing with Bitcoin. all people are trying to get in for Bitcoin at these prices. Nobody wants these prices. If you're a retailer, you're going to get absolutely shit on and going to get liquidated. You had the 2 dumps that just happened. I know you saw that when you had that liquidation from 120 to 100. Same thing is going to happen now, but it's going to go slow. So people are getting in for buys here. You can see how slow the market goes. And that's telling you that all these family gaps are going to be filled. So you could see Bitcoin from 27K to 37K, and then you can buy Bitcoin with all your money if you want, because price is probably not going to go lower. And then here, not financial advice, by the way, don't put all your money, don't put your house and everything, but I think Bitcoin is going to come down for some liquidation here to take out retailers and people who are absolutely dog shit at the market. And then, you know, if price doesn't want to go that far down, it's just going to come down to 66K. And that's when I would put like 50% or 60% into Bitcoin again that I took out when with Bitcoin hit 100K. I took 80% out, right? So yeah, I bought Bitcoin at 15K. I took out 80% at 100K, and I don't want to buy above 100K. So that's what you're seeing on the higher time frame. But on the lower time frame, it's just like this, just consolidating, going back and forward, trying to see if we can stay above 100K or if we're gonna come down and, you know, get it. Sell gold now, 5 minute engulfing. Boom. Did we start above? We did start above. We did actually do that. Yes. 5 minute engulfing. Got into the fair value gap. Tapped here. Now I want to see if this candle flips. If this candle flips, guys, we can take the same trade again. We can take the same trade again, okay? We can take the same trade again as before. So your stop loss will be 4,000. That's 50 pips. And then you can take it down here. But only if it flips, okay? Only if it flips. If it doesn't flip, then no, you cannot take it. If you create a higher high now, you cannot take it. Because basically you create a higher high here, create a higher low, and now you're going for a higher high, right? But if price comes down here, you can take it. So... But it looks like it's... No, it's moving up again. Don't take this, guys. Don't take it. Don't take it. Even though you created a 5 minute engulfing, then you haven't rejected from the fair value gap. You came up here again, but yeah, it doesn't look like a bearish formation, to be honest. It looks like price wants to create support to go higher. You know, Bitcoin is going up again. God damn it. Wow, it came down to entry again and then moved all the way back again. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. This is why we don't trade Friday. All right, guys, stop loss is just here, right? Remember, 0.7, just above here. If you come up and hit it now, probably price is going to go to the hourly fair value gap again. Tap it again. Yeah, I know. Let's see. 2.1. Let's see. 2.17. We haven't hit 2.7 yet. We're close. Again, making some kind of rejection here. We can... Wait, no, we don't even have a... No, we don't. We don't have anything, guys. I think it's going to hit stop loss. Let's see. Got a top wake here as well. Can we survive it? No. I think it's going to hit 22. Can we get the last rejection candle here? No. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Yes, in the fair value gap, guys. We tapped here. We're not getting the dump we want. Not getting the dump we want. So now Bitcoin is in the hourly fair value gap. And this is your next hourly fair value gap right there. Let's see here. We created a lower low, but then we created an equal low, did not break the low, and now we're coming up again. I can't really do anything here, guys. I can't really do anything here. I need to wait for this hourly. If we're gonna close above it or we're gonna close it below it. Let me know about Bitcoin, guys. I'm gonna put an alert. I'm gonna put an alert here. So gold is in the fair value gap now. I'm selling now. You're selling Bitcoin? I'm staying in it all day if I have to. I mean, should be careful. If you break 102, guys, then you could come back up to, you know, 104, 107. Be careful, be careful. But yeah, I have put my alerts. Okay, gold. Build the imbalance. Now, every single imbalance has been filled, guys. Every single imbalance has been filled. Now, the question is, this is extremely bullish on the hourly. Yeah, 15 also, 5 also closed above here. Now you have a bearish family gap here that could be used as a support. So possibly we're gonna buy gold now into 106, because there's nothing, guys. There's nothing here. If you break here, you break. You know, like then it's Friday and Friday goes up, which makes sense. So 5 closed above with an engulfing candle. 3-minute pushing up. This is your 5-minute family gap. Coming up to the line again. Wow. Extremely bullish.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, Peter, nice to see your live stream. The hourly is gonna close in, yeah, still a long time, but I want to see how this 30 minutes gonna close, because the 30 is gonna have a massive value gap here if it closes bullish. Keeps bouncing and no breakout. Yes, but it is Friday. You gotta think that it's Friday. Friday usually breaks those wedges. Like if price wants to go up to this daily bearish value gap here, guys, if price wants to go up here or it wants to hit all-time high, it's probably gonna be today. Because look at the weekly. This is the weekly, right? You got a bottom wick here filling the entire family gap, and then you got a 50% tap here again, and then a flip, right? We flipped both times, rejected from this next weekly family gap. So price comes all the way up, touching the 50% at the weekly and also the daily bearish family gap. It's today. Like, it will also happen next week, of course, but I just don't think that price would be this bullish and just keeps rejecting if... So let's wait for this 30. See how this family gap is going to be formed. If it's going to reject or if it's going to push. Be interesting to see. Yeah, but you also can just buy at 410, right? Because if you get a 3-minute engulfing, probably it's going to go to 418. Then you're going to buy 418. Where you're going to put your stop loss? You have a 30-minute family gap, right? Like, you gotta get inside the wedge, you know? Gotta get inside the wedge. But this looks extremely bullish. Like, look at this. This was a big one, right? And then came up and reject. But this one, I mean,
It's so big!
like, the 5 mitigating it. Doing here with the 50. Already removed that one as well. See? One minute. 1 minute, then the 30-minute will close. You can see all these 30-minute that closed bullish were small candles. This is an extremely volatile bullish candle. Just closed bullish right there. So if price comes down into the fair value gap and creates a 3-minute engulfing, then you can put stop loss below here, right? You want to see price tap into this, create a 3-minute engulfing candle, and then take it from there. It is Friday, guys. It is Friday. So it might as well happen. It might as well happen. Let's see. At the line now again. $4,011.25. Let's short. No, thank you. Not on a Friday, bro. I think it's gonna go to 4,160. Yeah, you shorted there? You shorted that, bro? Good luck with that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be rich. Let's party. Let's see, guys. Let's see. So let's see here. We got a 1-minute closure above. Now I'm waiting for the closure of the 15-minute candle. Once it closes above here, then we can take a retest. Then we can take a buy on the retest coming into the fair value gap. Yeah, see this? This is what I'm talking about. Brother, do you have inverted head and shoulders on the 1 hour? You mean this one? It's so, guys, it's so bullish. It's so I think this is what we talked about, right? Friday, usually where you break out. People now starting to be like, oh, we tapped here so many times, so we can short, right? We can short, and then you break out and you lose all your money, right? That's usually how it goes. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. The bigger picture is right here, bro. Right here. If you break now, you're gonna go to the bearish engulfing, bearish fair value gap here. Gonna go to the bearish fair value gap. See, we can get a 5-minute closure here.
Ce matin-là, verras la référence de mon rouge à lèvres que tu aimes tant, déposé à l'arrière en guise de baiser.
I see just pumped. What I miss? Breakouts. Breakout, bro. I think we're gonna have a breakout here. We're gonna have a retest,
Aussi,
and then we can buy this.
j'ai pris ma douche
What's up, yo, Dio?
dans la baignoire.
Looks like we are breaking, going up to the daily value gap. But let's see. We need to see this 5-minute closure first, and then we need to see the 15. 30 just closed above. Or no, we did not close above. We did not close above. 3-minute golfing candle above it though.
Il ne chantait pas. J'ai allumé la radio. Il y avait de la bossa nova. On a dansé ensemble, je crois. Alors j'ai pensé
I'm telling you, you're gonna look at this, right? You're gonna look at the daily here and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I can just sell, right?
Ruel que notre amour
Look at this. I can sell. 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 But it's Friday, guys. The weekly just flip bullish. You already got your bottom wicks.
nous le faisons bien.
Why wouldn't price just go up to the daily family gap at 4,160?
On s'aime encore plus que ceux qui se le disent, sans n'y comprendre rien.
It really could. It really could. Or this could be a big sweep and you're gonna flip in a second. We're gonna find out very soon. Need a 15-minute candle to close above. Wait for a retest into the previous breakout, and then you can buy it. There we go, 20. Are you selling this, bro? Are you selling this? Bingo. I think we go into the bullish, bearish family gap on daily. See? And no, guys, you cannot get in here, okay? You cannot get in here. You cannot get in here. Wait for the 15-minute bearish closure. Sorry. Wait for the 15-minute bullish closure and then wait for a retest into the family gap. Then we can buy. Broke 25. Hourly closes above here. Then you simply wait for that retest and then you can buy. I'm gonna have a Shazam ready for those tunes. Alright. Aren't we still in the daily fabric gap? It's already been mitigated. It's already fully closed, bro. It's invalid. We're above the 20 EMA. Unless we're gonna reject like we did here, then I think we're gonna go to the daily family gap that haven't been mitigated. Right there. I don't know, guys, why you want to fight it. We were trying to sell because we were below 4K. But even though we have no bottom wick here, this looks extremely bullish. The reason why we don't have bottom wick, because price probably gonna come up here and then it's gonna dump, right? Or it's gonna go to all-time highs. It's Friday, guys. Friday, 90% of the time you're going up. The only reason why I sold was because we were bearish on the lower time frame. W26. Holy. Where's my retest, bro? So Bingo, did you sell at 11? Because if you sold at 11, you are running right now 140 minus. Surely we can jump in here. You want to jump in here and then the hourly is gonna flip on you and go back to 4 to retest the family gap? I'm gonna wait, bro. I'm gonna wait, my friend. Where you want to jump in? SQ, tell me. Where you want to jump in? I bought at 3,998. Nice, Riv. What was your confirmation? I was watching this from like 2 hours. 2 hours. So when you came up here above this order block here, you bought or what? Guys, I can't get in here. I can't get in. It's too high up. I need to wait for a retest. If we're gonna wait for the hourly, we're gonna wait for the 15-minute or the 30-minute. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Once the hourly closes, probably you're gonna have a huge dump down into some of these value gaps here. And if you then get a 3-minute golf again, we can get in, right? But I just can't. I can't get in here. And you need to close bullish above the wedge for you to break out. I'm in sweep, not sleep. 8 candles should bring it down, maybe. 8 candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? But why the Thomas? Think about this. You have a non-mitigated daily fair value gap. We've been trying to come up there for days. And now the week is about to be done. Why would you dump now? When you have created some kind of support here. When you have gotten a bottom wick and a bottom wick here. And you suddenly push really, really hard outside of the wedge. Like for me, if this hourly closes above here, wait for a flip into the fair value gap. And if you get a 3-minute engulfing candle, a 5-minute engulfing candle from that fair value gap, you can buy. And then you can take it up because then you are broken the wedge. Probably something like this is going to happen. Right? Going down? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so anymore, bro. Unless we flip. Like the hourly flips. The hourly flips, then we can talk about it. But for now, no. 15 haven't closed above here yet. Let's see. But I'm not gonna buy up here, guys. Bully stands strong like a bull. 4,018 in there for a buy. No, you need to wait for hourly closure, man. Like you don't have a confirmation yet. You haven't broken the structure. Right now, you are still here. If you flip down into the wedge now, then of course you can become bearish. Or this could close like this 1 hour and then the next one could just flip up and get that wick fill. Next 2 minutes we'll have a 15-minute fair value gap. Yes, we will. But I'm still gonna wait for the hourly, bro. I'm not gonna just get in because I see that price is breaking out. You need to wait for hourly closure and see if there's any kind of fair value gap that we can take a trade from. Or if you're gonna break 30. If you're gonna break 30, what you can do is you can buy at 30 again with stop loss at 20, right? That we can do. That we can do. So let's see here, guys, if we can break. But yeah, if this closes bullish, guys, we can buy up to 4,160. Probably it's gonna hit today. We'll see. We'll see for sure. It is Friday. Or it could just come down again and consolidate.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Hey, it's me. I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice to live stream. Waiting for the tap at 15. 15. Ooh, I'm waiting for, I think 7 would be nice. 7 would be nice, or 12. Something like that. Something like that. Let's draw the Fibonacci and see here. Yeah. This level would be nice. This level would be very nice to buy from. If we're gonna buy. Let's see. Would also just come all the way down to 4,000 again and then make everybody sell. How to join Discord? Discord, you simply just put exclamation mark Discord. Here's Telegram. But guys, oh my god, look at that.
It's so big!
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh my god.
Why are you running?
That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. But look at this. Look at the hourly now. We need to close above here, otherwise we can't buy this, guys. Then this is the sweep. If this is a rejection from 27, you're gonna come down. We gotta wait and see what the hourly does. I cannot buy this yet, guys, and I cannot sell it, okay? I'm sorry, but I cannot do it. You haven't tested anything. There are no fair value gaps or anything. The only thing you're seeing is all this mess with top wicks. This could be another top wick. Yes, it could. But I'm not gonna gamble on that. It's too big of a stop loss, okay? What's happening to gold? Why did it fly so hard? Because it's probably gonna go up to the daily fair value gap, bro. Look at this. You see that? That's a bearish daily fair value gap. Has not been tested yet. Not been tested yet. What about the 5-minute fair value gap? Which one? This one? This one or this one? They're free, man. You already tested the first. Came down to 14. Interesting.
Don't nobody else make me feel like ooh. Don't nobody else make me feel like ooh. Don't nobody else make me feel like ooh. So don't nobody else make me feel like
Let's see what happens, guys.
nobody else make me feel like ooh.
Let's see what happens.
Don't nobody else make me feel like ooh. Don't nobody else make
If we can get this buy and it goes all the way up to 4,150 and it happens on live, you know, guys, you're gonna be rich. I'm telling you. But you gotta wait. Gotta wait for confirmation. I'm telling you. This 1 hour can just flip down in your face. And then you can be like, oh, I bought because I'm a gambler. No. Don't do it, man. Wait for confirmation. Wait for the hourly closure. If you close above the wedge, wait for a retest into the Fibonacci level. Look for a 3-minute to 5-minute engulfing candle. And let's see if we can take it. Sitting on previous daily high. Yeah, I know. I know, Bird. But look at the bigger picture, bro. Look at the bigger... Look at this. Do you see this daily fair value gap? It haven't been tested yet. It haven't been mitigated yet. And this doesn't look bearish to me. This here looked bearish to me. It was just like, oh, it came up here, but then this one was trying and then it could flip. But then it closed bullish. So today I was like, okay, great. We're going to be bearish. We're going to go down. And that's why I sold. But now it's not looking bearish anymore. This hourly just started with no bottom wick and just flew up, and it's been flying all day. We also got a great 4-hour bottom wick that I don't think will be retested again, marking out the low of the 4K. I don't think we're gonna come back if this 1 hour is gonna close above. And you know, fundamentally, there's a lot of things going on in the US right now that could indicate that we're gonna be bullish on gold again, right? And you can see here, look at the XY plummeting, just falling down. If I see confirmation on the 15-minute family gap, I will buy. What is your confirmation, bro? Let's see. If we can close above.
Get shit on, brother.
Scotty, thank you so much for the follow. Nice to see you on live stream. Hope you're doing well. A big old fat engulfing candle.
It's so big!
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
All right, guys, let's see here. Can we close above it? We got 9 more minutes. In 9 minutes, then you wait for the first 5-minute candle. That 5-minute candle has been closed on the hourly here, and then you have a push into this Fibonacci level. Then you wait for a 3-minute engulfing candle, and then we buy, okay? I need a closure above here. Above here, okay? Above here. Retest. And then we can buy it up to the daily family gap. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's happening. Mm-hmm. 7 more minutes. Where's the daily at the moment? The daily is at 4,016. 7 more minutes, guys. If we close bullish above. If we not close bullish above, then we are still respecting. You see why I couldn't buy this? Imagine we bought here 2022. Now we would be 70 pips in drawdown. 6 more minutes. Also, this doesn't look very bearish, to be honest. This looks like a fake out bull flag. Patiently waiting. What a day. 6 more minutes. Wait for it. If we come back into the wedge, then nothing happens. Probably it's gonna continue next week like this. But if we close above, then the break of the wedge could be a buy. Okay. We're in the 5-minute fair value gap now. We are testing it right there. Now we're inside the wedge again. We're inside the wedge again. Got 5 more minutes. Coming down to the EMA now.
Get shit on, brother.
That's why we don't just buy, guys. That's why we don't just sell. Coming into the 3-minute family gap here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Seymour. Now we have the 15-minute family gap right here with no bottom wick. Let's see what happens. Fakey full port in 4 minutes. Let's see. Stella doesn't have volume. See, guys, 4 more minutes. Three more minutes, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready for a potential rocket or a potential dump. As I said to you, if we close above this wedge, we should be flying. If we close below and now we're just pulling back, then it's a fake out, and then it's looking like all these previous candles. Do not get your hopes up yet. Let's see. 15-minute is about to be tapped here. Tapped right there. See what happens. This is your Fibonacci level. Drag the fib here. As we talked about, 402, 404. This could be a really good level right there. Closing in 2 minutes, guys. In 2 minutes. Two more minutes. If we close inside the wedge but still break out on the 3-minute or 5-minute, then we can still take it. Then what we're having is a huge wick to the upside, and then we gotta get a wick fill, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There's a liquidity to the downside, sir. It may come further down to sweep liquidity. There's a family gap here, yeah. But we already went down there. We already retested multiple times. If you want to break the high now, if you want to come up to that daily family gap, you got to start moving. It's 6 p.m. You know? This is your hourly now, guys. We came straight back in here again. Now let's see. We're starting to move. Did we create a higher high? We did create a higher high. So now you're retesting. Let's see if we break out here and use the wedge to come up. Or if there are further downside here. That's the fib level right there. Hit this one. Till 4005 maybe. Or just respecting the 5 minute. Great, so we are in the family gap now. What am I looking for, guys? We got a higher high, we broke out, right? Even though we did not close above the wedge, it looks like we have a wick fill. We have a wick fill here, right? So if we start creating a 3 minute or 5 minute engulfing candle, breaking the wedge, then I will get in, okay? But I need to see it break the wedge, because if we start having a 3 minute engulfing, but it comes here and then it rejects and comes down, it could be a huge fake out, okay? Now it looks like sellers are getting in. But the order block closed up here at 20. Actually, we came up to 20. So we did respect 20, but we did absolutely disrespect 15, which is the previous, yeah, 14, 19. Yeah, we closed above 14, 19. We're in the family gap, guys. We're waiting for a 3 minute or 5 minute engulfing candle. You know how it is. If we do not get it, and if we disrespect this family gap, what we're going to look for is a closure below 4K again, and then use this family gap as sells, right? Cannot sell here, we cannot buy here, okay? We need to wait for a 3 minute or 5 minute engulfing candle. How you doing, Josh? My name is not Josh, but nice to see you, Crazy. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We got a 3 minute order block here. Let's see if we can get an engulfing candle and a 3 on the 5 minute. And if we can use this family gap as a support instead of a resistance. So far, we're still above here with the higher high. This is your high low. But if you come down, you break all these structures, then the hourly will flip, and then we're going to come further down. But it looks like we're going to get a wick fill, guys, because usually when you get a big wick like this, you're going to feel it. You see? You have a wick here, then you filled it here, right? So whether we're bearish or bullish, doesn't really matter. If you get a wick fill, then you could potentially go from there. $85 positions are buy now. Orbits, it turned to auto spell. Really? Orbits become auto spell? Alright. Let's see. So far we got a good bottom wick. Looks nice. You didn't recognize Orbits. Orbits is also a very special name. Very unique name. Let's see. Back at 404. Here we go, guys. We're in the 15-minute family gap. We tapped into the 50%. Let me just see here. Yep. How's the 30 looking? 30 came up, rejected. Now you're in the 30-minute family gap right there. Tapped it. Let's see if we get a 3-minute or 5-minute engulfing candle to the upside. If not, then daily will flip. And possibly that's going to be when we're going to come down. Let's see. Is it 4,000 now? We came all the way up, tapped 4,000, but see, rejecting to go down from 4,000 so far. Let's see. Maybe it's going to break it now. Still waiting for confirmation, guys. Looking for a 3-minute, 5-minute bearish? No, I'm not looking for bearish yet. No. Created a higher high. We haven't created a lower low. So for me, this is still bullish. And 15-minute did close above the wedge. So let's see here. Now you are down at the end of the family gap. As we talked about, guys. We fill this completely now. That's your 15-minute family gap right there. Last 15-minute family gap. If you tap into this and you come down below it, then we can use that as a confirmation to sell. If not, then this would be your potential buy, right? What we can do now, guys, we can wait for a 1-minute order block, creating support right here, or a tap into this family gap. Okay, we tapped it. We tapped into the family gap. Once you get a 1-minute order block here, we can take a small, very, very tight stop loss, okay? Very, very tight stop loss. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a buy here, guys. Very tight stop loss just below here. Okay? Very tight stop loss. All right? Very, very tight stop loss. So this could be your potential buying zone. You came up, created a higher high. You just created a lower low. And I got in here. Let's see. Stop loss is going to be tight below here. 90. 80 pips. And TB1 is going to be 4,006. That's also 80 pips. Keep it for a 1-to-1. And then, of course, TP2 is going to be 30, but we keep it 29 in case we reject. TP3 is going to be 4,060. And then, of course, TP4 is going to be 4,150. And TP4, if TP5 is going to be 4,300, right? Let's see if it's going to be a good Friday, guys. Let's see. Okay, I'm in the buy. We're running 20 pips. Let me know if you're in the buy. Wait, 1 plus pips. Wait, 2. minus 30 pips. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be a good Friday or a bad Friday. But we remember, guys, we have tight stop loss below, right? We tapped into all the fair value gaps. You created sort of a higher high and then a higher low, equal low here, right? And then this is what I'm looking at the moment. But let's see if we break it. We can come up to not all-time high, but at least a wick fill here, right? Or into some of these fair value gaps here. If you look here, you can see we have fair value gaps up here, right? So we are running 20 pips. Let's see. Okay, running 20 pips. Target entry. Let's see. Got a good feeling about this? Yeah, let's see, bro. Could also just come all the way down. And it could be a huge fake out, as somebody said earlier. See? But this is the only trade I can take, guys. This is the only trade I can take. Hey, Arom, thank you so much for the follow. Nice in live stream. We are currently in a buy on gold. Gold broke out of the wedge, closed bullish on the 15-minute. But then what happened is that we came back into all the fair value gaps, filled them, made everybody sell, and now maybe we're gonna come up for a wick fill, up to fill here. See? Hey, Dark Keat and Rome and Sana, thank you so much for the follow. Nice in live stream, guys. Let's see what happens. We are tapping multiple times here, but we are also rejecting and like making people sell, you know, making people sell. So we have to see. Doesn't look very bearish. Does look like it's just mimicking what's happening here, right? Like this one, and then boom, this one, and then boom, right? You know what I mean? Let's stay positive. Manifest by 3,998. Yes. There was actually a guy here who said to me that he bought at 3,998. Is he B now? Do that again. Look something familiar. Oh my god. Deo.
It's so big!
Let's stay positive. Now, Rome. Yes, we're gonna buy. We're gonna buy on gold. We're gonna buy gold. Tight stop loss below the lowest wick. We are running 20 pips again, guys. We're trying to break the 4,000 mark. Coming up for a wick fill here. Let's see what happens. This could be it. This could be it. Okay, guys. Running 30 pips. Once we break out of the wedge again, I want you to trail your stop loss. I know it's annoying because we might come back down to 4,000, but I cannot risk this for you guys. We might just flip the whole thing once we come up into the 5-minute fair value gap, right? Make people sell wicks. Yep. Exactly. I bought at 3,998 and made money, so I'm profit. Hey Rip, yeah, that was you, Rip. But are you? Did you close at BE then, or did you take your profit on 4,020? And did you buy again, or what did you do? Let's see, guys. So far it looks good. So far it looks good, but I don't want to say anything too soon. It is making people get in for the market, making a lot of people sell. They're seeing this whole thing and they'll be like, oh my god, I'm gonna sell my house, I'm gonna sell my dog, gold is gonna go to like, you know, it's gonna go to oblivion. Like, thank you, you're welcome. How do you know stop loss and TP where it is comes from? You see this bottom here, bro? This is the risk I'm willing to take. We came into the 15-minute fabric gap, so there's no fabric gaps below. There's only this low, but this is too big of a stop loss for us. So if price wants to come down to 84, we might as well just take a sell from the fabric gap, right? So I put my stop loss below this bottom wick here. That's my risk. That's what I'm willing to take. 100 pips. I wanted to take 150 pips, but it just doesn't make sense in this case here. It just doesn't make sense to put the stop loss here. Because the price wants to come down for a double bottom, it could, right? So then you will have like 1, 2, 3 lows. So if price does that, we're gonna hit stop loss regardless. So I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. But it looks like a really nice bottom here. And the 50-minute got filled, the 5-minute got filled, everything got filled, and she also got filled.
It's so big!
As BAU Friday. Yup. I hope so. Breakout. I took twice parcel and then made free risk. Nice. Rip, are you in this trade now? And here we are outsmarting the market. Let's see, bro. Let's see. So nearly understand what is a fabric gap. You know, it's when you have a big space and you gotta fill it.
It's so big!
Okay, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. Sorry. Okay. So you have a candle here. You have a candle here, and then sometimes you will see a top wick here, and you will see a bottom wick here, and then the space between these two candles is gonna make a space right here, right? This space here is what we call the fair value gap. Price is very often attracted to it, so price will come up and try to fill that, like something we all know about. So yeah. So let's see, guys. The 15-minute, how did 15-minute close? Can't see, it's too tight, it's too close for me. 5 close bearish as well. 15-minute close bearish as well. But again, it's like, it looks like a fake out. It looks so much like a fake out, doesn't it, guys? When you look at this, it really looks like a fake out for me. Like, it's not, you know, it's not having volume, it's not pushing through, it's like holding back, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's see. Came back to 92. So running a little bit in drawdown here. Came back, tapped here. That's what I'm talking about. If price wants to do it, if price wants to come all the way down now, then this would be your break, right? We got a stop loss down below here. Let's see if this is a huge fake out. Oh dear. That is the last fair value gap, and I put the stop loss below it. Like, I can do more, bro. I can do more, really. I can do more, you know? Like, we cannot risk more than that. It is what it is. If it comes down now, then it's not gonna be a good Friday, but we shouldn't trade Friday either way. It's always volatile. But I just wanted to see if we could break out and come up to that daily fair value gap that haven't been mitigated yet, that haven't been tested yet, right? It does look extremely bullish, though. I don't think this is a volume that can, you know, break through. Also, like, this look like a rocket, you know? This looked like a rocket. Fuck it. So yeah, let's see. Let's see, guys. We're in it. If we lose, we lose. If we win, it's gonna be a really good Friday. Okay? Because if this goes up and gets a wick fill, you can potentially hit the daily family gap. Okay? Sell? No, I'm not gonna sell, bro. Buyers stepping in. Yes, they are. Definitely. Let's see. See how we're doing. You see, it's trying to break this 15-minute family gap right there, but it keeps getting rejected. It has filled all the family gaps now. There is nothing left. So now it's just stop loss hunting. So, you know, price could come all the way down here and create a triple bottom, but we can't do that, like, guys. We can't put that big of a stop loss. People would be, you know, frustrated and lose a lot of money, right? We need to keep this clean. We need to keep this clean. Bullish engulfing on the 1 minute. Let's go, baby. That's what we need, dude. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for people that we came all the way up here and then people start buying. They get liquidated, and then they start selling, and then they get liquidated. Like it just makes sense for me. For me, it just makes sense. So if we lose now, that's because they want to sweep this low here. And that also makes sense, but it's just we cannot have that big of a stop loss, guys. It's it would be, you know, it would be more than 260 pips, right? More than 260 pips. It is Friday. Friday is volatile. Friday is hunting stop losses. But I do believe that we can come up and break this wedge once we have made it a really good bottom here. It is struggling, and you know, people are stepping in to buy. And 3,995 is usually also, oh sorry, 95 is usually also just below the round number. So price usually comes down to tap that to sweep out those people. Hey, Ice, you just made it. We are in a buy on gold. We just had a break of the wedge, came down to retest it, to fake out people, and now we're looking to take a buy up to the 4,030 wick fill, and then potentially all-time high. It's Friday, so you know it is the day is open. The night is shining. You know, 130 pips at 3,984. Yeah, but I'm talking about this one, bro. I'm talking about sweeping this low would probably go to 80, which would take you to, you know, this would take you to 200 pips. This, you know, if you want to be 100% safe, you should put your stop loss here. And from 97 to 77, that's 200 pips. So this would be a 250 pips. If you really want to be safe, and you know that price is probably going to sweep this, then put your stop loss here. But, you know, then people will start selling it. You know what I mean? Pump it louder. Can we get back in? Yes, you can, Morty. Get back in, brother. Get back in. Get back in. How is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin having fun. All right, let's see. Let's see, guys. 15 again at the bottom of the 15 minute. Tapping again. keep trying to break it, but fail to do so. Buyers stepping in. They don't want price to go back to 3,800. They want all-time highs again. They had enough. That 3,900 and that sweep at 3,880, that was enough for them. They want price up to all-time high. Buyers stepping in. And also the fundamentals is shifting. Look at the DXY. Right? DXY came back down to 90.8. We couldn't hold at a 100 level, right? So maybe price had enough. Maybe gold wants to go to all-time high. So sell. No, Aron, we are buying, bro. We are buying, man. We're buying. Thomas, you still here? You still here, bro? Yeah, it wants to go. I feel it. Yes, I feel it as well, man. I feel it as well. You know what I feel?
It's so big!
Yeah. By the way, that's me, not Thomas. I'm Saf. Yeah, but you put Thomas in the chat, right? In the other one, in the other chat. Okay, I don't have sound on, but still in the trade. Yes, fam, we are in the trade. We're in the trade for the buy. Okay, running 10 pips, guys. Thank God I moved my stop loss down, bro. The stop loss has always been 88. Like, it's 100. It's you know what I mean? Oh wait, I put 90 here. What the fuck? I mean 88. Sorry. I really put 90. Oh my god, we were so close to hit it. No. I meant 88. You can see here, guys. I put it here. Stop loss is here. Oh my god, you guys could have hit the stop loss because I was not paying attention. Sorry. The stop loss is 100 pips. 3988. I got back in at 93. Nice. Nice. 30 minutes also about to close. So if you can push up and close bullish, that will be great. Let's see. We are starting to create some bullish momentum here. It's starting to look a little bit like this. Like you're forming, you know, you have one ball here, you have one ball here, and then you have the rocket, right? Like consecutive low, double bottom, and then boom, wick fill, right? It is looking like that, guys. Maybe it's guys, if you are mad at me because I hit some stop losses today, but now you might get the all-time high. I mean, how can you blame me? Can you really blame me, right? I'm trying here, okay? So W in the chat, guys. Hit 20 pips and 40 pips. Nice. But bro, I'm not gonna take partial on this one. On this one, I'm not gonna take partial before we come up to the fair value gap. So this is the 5-minute fair value gap, bro. So Morty, unless we come up here into this fair value gap, we're not gonna trail our stop loss, right? Because there is no fair value gap below. So yeah. W. Yeah. I'm on it. Come on, 5 minutes to have a bullish engulfing candle. That's a chance of character now. Yep. Let's go. Let's do it. But probably, yeah, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday, and it's there's 4 hours until the market closes. So possibly, yes, you could get a wick fill tonight. You could, but just be careful with the last hour, because that's when usually people, they take their profit, right? So what you could see is that price comes up, takes out this high, sweep it, and then people take their profit and goes back down here, and then it's going to range here for next week. But what I would like to see is that price pushes up into that daily fair value gap, like just, you know, like,
It's so big!
you know what I mean? Like that's what we want to see. Smack it, like, bah, 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 bah. All right, let's see. We're waiting for the big old candle. Can slap. Good chances for all-time high if the 1 hour closes full body above 40k. Yep. I very much agree. I very much agree. Because if we were bearish, we would have broken down now. Every time price tries to come down, buyers are stepping in, right? And this move here looks like the exact same move here. And what happened after this move? Well, price went parabolic, right? Because you will have people coming in here and selling the shit out of this, right? And you see the 15-minute is also very weak. The sellers doesn't have volume. They just don't have volume. So yeah, unless Sav he comes in and puts $1 million, like, you know, I don't think we're gonna break it. Volume is dying. I think the seller's volume is dying. Let's see. Back at it again. 94, 95. Still ranging here. But yeah, this is the last trade, guys. And I'm gonna stay in it with you guys. I'm gonna stay here live because I want to see if we can come up to this Fabulous gap. If we can come up to the 5-minute Fabulous gap, I'm gonna take partial. I'm gonna trail my stop loss, and then the target will be, first target will be equal high, like double top or wick fill. And then my next target would be all-time high, right? Not all-time high, the daily bearish Fabulous gap. And then my last target would be all-time high. But yeah, Saf, you remember we talked about, like, I was buying at 4,000. I'm still in those trades, bro. Even though we went down to 3,800, I'm still in those trades, man. Still in it, man. Still in it. Just holding with low lot size. So basically we went down to 3,800, and then when we went back up to 4,000 and up to 4,100, then down to 4,000, then down to 3,900, and then back to 4,000 again. And I haven't taken any partial, taken any you know, trades, anything out of the market, stopped anything, trailed my stop loss, anything. Nope, nothing. Just holding, man. That's why I like your VIP. Yeah, because you can just buy and hold, right? But it's also like, I really think if people, they learn that trading is mostly about psychology, then people will treat it more like a business and more like an investment rather than just trading. Like, yes, we can put a stop loss here or 100 pips, but most of the times, like, if we weren't bullish, if this was bearish, you would come down and hit, right? Because they're hunting stop losses, right? But in this case, because we are bullish, we might not hit it, and this would be a winner. This would be a really good trade. But even if it comes down to 3,800, I'm still going to buy it because I'm investing into gold into the future. I'm more happy and more secure about putting my money into gold rather than putting it into the US dollar, right? Like, so for me, gold is going to go to $10,000, $20,000. It's just a matter of when and how long it will take. So when price comes down to 3,500, gonna buy more. Down to 3,000, gonna buy more. And if it comes down and taps 2,000, which is the previous outbreak, which is where we broke up to all-time high, then you have double bottom, and oh my god, you can hold for years. VIP for the win, paid for it within the first day. Thank you, Morty. Thank you. Let's hope it's gonna be a good one. Hope it's gonna be a good one. They're still trying, guys. They are freaking still trying. Can you believe it? We got a 5-minute bullish candle, and now you get a 5-minute bearish candle. Crazy. 30-minute just closed as well. Closing bearish, leaving a Fabulous gap. Very bearish though, but still, buyers are holding the level for now. So if we can get this cross, respect, and if we can start building up, right? Then we can get that wick fill. I could think that a rocket is coming, right? But again, it's Friday. Pride might as also just consolidate and just sweep everyone. But I'm not doubting this trade because we couldn't do it better, guys. We went into the final fair value gap. We went in the final fair value gap. There are no more fair value gaps below this. If you want to come down to more fair value gaps, you have to break the low, right? You have to break the low at 83. If you break 83, there's no reason to hold your stop loss. Please rocket to the moon. That would be great. So still holding, guys. We are 10 pips in drawdown. It's okay. If price comes down here at 93, guys, you might be able to take another buy here. Okay, if you okay, maybe it's too late now, but yeah, if you tap here, like you could take another layer, and then if you come up and you know, close above here, you could take this trade out and then you know, put it here and then put your stop loss below here. You know what I mean? Like have a little bit more bigger stop loss, but then hold a little bit more tight with the trade because you're scaling, you are layering. But Saf, you are in for this, right? You're in for this. You're in for this. Where you think it's gonna go, bro? What lot size do you use? You can see my trade right here, bro. I'll show you. You can see it right here. Oh. So, right now, about 2 lots or 1 lot at 0.5, 2075. One lot. One lot for now. 1 lot for now. In 30 minutes, I believe it's gonna skyrocket. Well, we said it before. But those who believe in sacred geometry. I mean, Sav, it just makes sense, you know? It just makes sense. Think about this. You have people selling, and then boom, taken out. Then you have people buying, boom, taken out. And now people are selling, taken out. And then when people come up here to the equal high or double top, people will start selling, and that's when you tap into the daily fair value gap. For me, that makes sense. Also fundamentally, sentimentally, and technically. Like it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. But let's see, because price could also just be like fucking bitch and be like, you know what, I want to consolidate for another week, and then of course you're gonna take out the lows, you're gonna take out the highs, you're gonna sweep everyone, right? It could be like that because we haven't broken out yet, and it's like 6:30. The market will close in like 4 hours and 30 minutes, so this might you know, consolidate for another week. And if it does, yep, if it does, then bless us. Let's pray and bless us. But yeah, I'm in it to win it, bro. I'm in it to win it. Or you said you don't trade Mondays and Fridays. I normally don't, Morty. But we are not gonna miss out on the all-time high, bro. Or the daily fair value gap. Morty, we're not gonna miss out on the daily fair value gap. It's not FOMO. It's just being stupid, okay? If you are missing out on the daily fair value gap, I'm telling you, it's 1,000 pips. Okay? It's 1,000 plus pips, Morty. Okay? If you take out this high here and you take out 4,050, you're gonna go to 4,100. And when you go to 4,100, there's no reason for you to stop there. Just go directly up to the daily fair value gap. 1,600 pips. Okay? Morty, it's a no-brainer. Look at this. 4,000, but 1,600 pips. Are you gonna miss out on that because it's Friday? I'm scared. My mommy wants me home, and I don't have money. Like, no, bro. Just commit. Like, I mean, look at it, right?
It's so big!
Look at it. You know, like, come on. But seems like a decent Friday so far. 10,000%. I was just asking, lol. I'm glad that you are trading on a Friday. Guys, this is it. Either we're gonna come down and hit stop loss, or we're gonna fly. Staff, in 3 minutes, we're gonna have the 15-minute closure. If this closes bullish, my days, I think we're gonna fly. If this closes bullish here in 3 minutes above this level here, I think we're gonna fly. Let's see. But you see, guys, right? It's like, it looks like it wants to go down, but then at the same time, it's getting new sellers in. It's like, come on, sell with me here. Look how bearish I am. And then it's like,
It's so big!
I gave up and pop meeting with friends to come watch your... Shit, I get that. I wanted to. Yeah, Fem, do not miss out on it, bro. We're still here. Everybody watching right now. I know you're scared, okay? I understand it. The mindset. You got 50 pips, but then you lost 30 pips. You were 20 pips in profit. Then you lost another 100 pips. That's minus 120 pips. And now you're currently in this trade. I understand. You are scared. But it's a mindset thing, okay? 90% is your psychology. Like 90% trading is psychology and 10% is skills. It doesn't take a lot to sit here and you know, like draw a ball and then another ball and then, you know, the sky tower here, right? It doesn't take a lot. You just gotta commit and think, okay, it makes sense. Everybody who had stop loss above these highs just got taken out, and people were buying for all-time highs. Then price came straight down into the lowest fair value gap, and they took out all these retailers and took their profit, took their stop losses, activated buy orders, and then sellers were fighting to get in here, and now the buyers are taking over. Logically, it makes sense. It's Friday. There's a daily fair value gap that haven't been mitigated for weeks. For weeks. We broke the wedge, came down, retested exactly as we planned. We laid the whole thing out. I put everything there for you on a plate, guys. So even though you lost a few pips here, you might get 1,600 pips if we in the next hour are gonna fly above this high here, because it will not take you a long time to go up to 4,100 if we break the high at 4,030. If we reject from 4,030, well, you got 100 plus pips more. You got 200 pips, and then you can go to bed and be like happy and say like, you know, like, mom, you know, Obits He did it with us. He traded with us. He stuck there with us, and he was taking the trade. And you know, we made it. We made it. It's Good Friday. I can go out and drink beer and be happy, and then I can tell her.
It's so big!
32-year-old man here, guys. By the way. Oh my god. Yeah. Orbits, I'm still trying to see which candle is the fabric gap. I understand how it works, but I don't see it. Okay. Crazy. This is the 3-minute time frame, okay? Look up here in the top. I know it looks small, okay? But there's a 5-minute fabric gap here, right? There's a 5-minute time frame here. You see that? Click on that. Do you see that there is, if I zoom in here, there is one candle right there. Okay, candle number 1. You got one candle right there. Candle number 2. And you see there's a third candle right there. Candle number 3, okay? 1, 2, and 3. Do you see in between this candle and this candle, there is a space? Do you see that? There's a space here. You see the space here? Crazy? This is called a fair value gap. The meaning of this is liquidity. People are putting in buy orders and sell orders at the same time, fighting for a level. Price then tries to go up and go down at the same time, which means that on the 5-minute time frame, a huge candle is going to take over, but on the lower time frame, on the 1 minute, 3 minute, price goes up and down, putting a top wick on the 1 minute, and then when it goes down on the 3 minute, putting a bottom wick, which creates a space where on the lower time frame, you can see here, price went down, then it came up again, then it came down, then it came up here, and then it continued down. So you can see on the lower time frame, it came down, then you came up, you came down, then you came up. There's no wick in here. That's a gap. We call that a fair value gap. It's also an imbalance where price is likely to go to because it's attracted to go there. Price is oftentimes attracted to go into these fair value gaps because people are putting their stop losses and people are putting their buy orders and sell orders. So probably somebody's waiting for a sell order here. Probably somebody's waiting for a buy order here. People are fighting for price here, right? So price wants to come up and mitigate this fair value gap, invalidating that imbalance. That's a fair value gap. Does it make sense, crazy? Can somebody clip that? Can somebody clip that? Then you know, then we have it. Okay? Then we have it. Thank you guys. Thank you. I love you. All right, guys. So we're waiting here. Currently running
Get shit on,
20 pips.
brother.
Thanks. That makes sense. Perfect. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. F1, thank you for the follow. Nice your live stream. Hopefully you are not gonna be too late here. We are in a buy on gold. We just had a massive liquidation to the upside, rejecting from 4,030, taking out all the sellers stop losses, and then after that a lot of people got in for buys, and then we took out all their stop losses as well. Now we got in here at the bottom here in the 15-minute fair value gap, waiting to see if price can come up and mitigate this 5-minute fair value gap and come up for a wick fill here. So that's why we're in here at 3,998. So we're seeing if we can make this. See if we can make this. The price just came down again, tapped into our entry. So now using our entry as a support, guys, this is good. This is good, okay? This can keep going, and we keep creating higher highs, higher lows, all the way up to the 5-minute fair value gap. Then it doesn't matter what happens inside the fair value gap. We can have orangutan dance. We can have like a massive party. You know, Paris Hilton can come out and, you know, she can just, you know, put her massive jungles out there and say like, you know, it's a party time, right? It doesn't matter what happens in that fair value gap, but we can take partial and we can trail our stop loss, and then from there we can either take a wick fill or it can crash down. Doesn't matter. We get our 100 pips. Okay. Orbits, we have 15-minute fair value gap. Is it going to be a roadblock? 15-minute Fabry gap. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that. Interesting. So now we have a 15-minute bearish Fabry gap. So now we have to mitigate that one as well. Interesting. Yeah. So now we need to see if we can come through this Fabry gap here. That's a little bit bearish though. Do you always use the Fabry gap as a point? I use Fabry gaps, order blocks, liquidity sweeps, and 1 hour, 4 hour order blocks with the 50%, the Fibonacci level, and then I use my EMAs. Follow my EMAs. Right now, it looks like we are below the EMAs, but that could be a fake out to build structure, and that's why we go so low, so slow, so that price gonna take the candle and then slowly push it up. Now, since you got a 15-minute Fabry gap here, then it might, most likely more sellers are gonna come in, right? How do you know liquidity is a POI? How I know liquidity? I don't know liquidity. I don't know if liquidity has a name, but like, so personally, I don't know liquidity, but I know about the term liquidity in the trading world. Liquidity lies here, sell side liquidity, and down here, buy side liquidity, right? We came down, we have the candle here, we came down, we grabbed that liquidity right there, right? Tapped it there. So that makes me feel like we're not coming down there anymore. Then we had liquidity here, and look that we came down here. That makes me feel like we're not coming down anymore. And if you look at this trend, we're actually not creating lower lows. We are creating higher highs, higher lows on the lower time frame, getting into the higher time frame being bullish, right? So what we're waiting for is a wick fill at this sell side liquidity. But we need to come into this 5-minute Fabry gap first. I don't really care about this 15-minute Fabry gap, to be honest, because I think it's a fake out to make people sell. And then comes up, it comes through it, and then come up here, and then people can sell from here. Because if you have a Fabry gap above the Fabry gap, usually you're gonna come up and tap that before you reject from the first one. If you're under 1 hour, yes, you could reject from a 1 hour Fabry gap, even though you have a Fabry gap down below. It doesn't always go down to the next one, but on the lower time frame, it pretty much mitigates all of them. And this is just based on experience, guys. I've been trading for 14 years, so a lot of experience coming into this. Buy, we are still in the buy roam. Yes, we are still in the buy. We bought here at 98. We are still at 98. We haven't moved. You can still get it. You can still get in. Keep the stop loss at 3,988. Yes, if you have funds, you can put your stop loss a little bit lower here, but it's going to be a big stop loss, right? I put it on 98 because if we come down, break this, I think we're going to come down, take out this low anyway. So unless you have a stop loss down here, you are not safe anywhere here. That's why the stop loss is below this wick, because in case we come down, wick this, but then we still don't close below, could still, you know, come up, right? So that's why stop loss is here. I hope it makes sense, guys. Can we sell now? Haha. No, MV, we cannot sell now. But you can look at this green candle and you can be like,
It's so big!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
all right, guys.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So price is now pushing up. On the 3-minute, we got a bearish candle again, trying to make people sell. The 3-minute now is also pushing up here, coming up for that wick fill, and then now coming into the 15-minute Fabry gap. So we got to see now how price is going to react. Gonna see. I'm only joking. I know, Emily. That's why I'm joking with you, man. Guys, if you haven't joined already, please join the Discord, guys. This is everything. This is everything. Come on. Telegram, Discord. I gotta get something to drink. I'm so... I need food. I need to drink. But I can't leave the screen, guys. Like, I'm literally sitting here with you. And we need to make this. This is the rally. This could be the potential rally, okay? I'm telling you, don't get faked out by this. A 15-minute Fabry gap. What is a 15-minute Fabry gap? It's just a liquidation, okay? It's just a liquidation. Like, doesn't mean that it's gonna reject and come all the way down. It could, of course. If you see a 3-minute or 5-minute engulfing from this, it could still, you know, become a sell. But unless I see that, I'm not gonna sell it, okay? Focusing. He left us. If we win, go treat yourself, Coach Opitz. Please don't call me coach. I love it. I loved you that you are so supportive and everything, but call me mentor if you want to call me something. Don't call me coach. A coach means somebody who is portraying that they know something and then they're trying to teach it to others, but they haven't done it themselves, which means they haven't walked the path themselves because they're teaching about something and they never done it themselves, right? But a mentor is having mentees, students who are trying to learn what they have from experience. So my experience through 14 years, I've done it myself. I walked the path. I traded and become profitable and then become a professional trader. And that's what I can teach you, not financial advice, but that's what I can teach you on this stream if you pay attention and if you learn from me. That's a mentor, having mentees, not a coach trying to teach people something but they know nothing, or they're just portraying somebody or pretending to be somebody who they're not, right? Okay, guys, we're running 50 pips. Sensei, maybe. Then you can come in and be like, Sensei, daddy, please.
It's so big!
Let's go!
33 years old, by the way. All right. Oh no, 32 years old. I'm gonna be 33 11th of December. So I still got a year. I still got a year and left. I mean, I still got a month. I mean, it feels like a year, but it's still I still got a month. I'm still alive for another month, guys. I'm still alive for another month. Okay. Then I'm becoming old. Okay. Then you can call me old. Then you can call me granddad, Uncle Opitz, or like Grandpa Opitz. No, do it again. I need to record that. No way. No way.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Advance happy birthday. Hey, I'm 12th of December. 12th of... Bro! Happy birthday in advance, man. Let's celebrate our birthday together. Let's come on here live stream and then let's make some money together. That'll be great. Guys, we're running 60 pips, 70 pips. Right there. Look at that. And now, please, once you come up to the 5-minute family gap, you have to trail your stop loss, okay? I know it's annoying. I know you could come down here again. But please, guys, it's Friday. Price is volatile. You know, anything can happen, okay? Please. So what I want you to do now is trail your stop loss to just above entry for risk-free trade. Take some partial here, okay? Partial taken, all right? Partial taken, all right? 70 pips, okay? 70 plus pips. If price comes back down, it is what it is. We can always get in again once we get a 3-minute or 5-minute engulfing candle. I know it's annoying, guys. We had amazing entry, so if it comes down again and taps it, it's annoying, but we need to stay safe. It's Friday. Okay. So stop loss at BE 3,998.9. Okay, guys, please. 3,998.9. If price comes down to 3,999, you are still in it because you have stop loss at BE at 3,980. 3,000. 3,998.9. Okay. We just hit TB1. That's 70 pips right there. Boom, shakalaka. There you go. TB2 is going to be 29. Okay. Boom. TB1 hit. 70 plus pips. Okay. So trade 4 plus 70 pips. Okay. Let's see. And still going. Here we go. Should I let it ride to TB2? I think you should, man. I think you should. But remember to be risk-free, okay? Remember to be risk-free. All right? Be risk-free. see here. Okay, guys, I will take some partial here, okay? I'm gonna put in the chat. Gonna put it. Guys, check Future Orbits chat right now. Boom. There we go. All right. I'm updating. We hit the fair value gap, guys. Be careful. Be careful. There we go. Guys, I updated in the Future Orbits chat. You can see exactly what I'm sending. Okay? What broker are you using? Here we go, Guru. Here you go. Go. Okay, guys, we're running. Risk-free. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh, no.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
It was then really fun to trade for 14 years till now. Fish, thank you. Thank you for in your first time chat. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I've been trading for 14 years. No, the first 10 years or the first 8 years was not fun to trade. It took a lot of time to sit and look for candles for 3 and 4 years and become profitable. That was really, really harsh. I was doing it while I was going to the university. And I was trying to take a bachelor at the same time, trying to get a university degree, trying to have like 3 jobs at the same time, staying up every single night, trying to you know, just get, you know, some sleep and make some money at the same time. And it was a lot of work, right? But yeah, we made it. It took some time. So the first few years was not very, very fun. Also because technology was not that invented yet. It's like you had to trade on Wall Street. You had to trade from a specific computer. There was no phones to just be like, oh, I'm entering the market. You have to sign a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot of things also to withdraw money. It's very, very difficult, you know. It's a total different game now. Today you can just go to your phone and be like, I'm gonna withdraw $2,000. Like it's just crazy. You just need a brokerage. That's it. Like, you know, 10 years ago I'm telling you, so much has happened, bro. Play the other tune you always play. Oh my god, we are flying, bro. Let's go.
Let's go!
Balls hanging low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always after Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow.
I'm in that position now, trying to get good enough to do this full time. Let's go, bro. You just gotta look at the candles every single day, understand the fair value gaps, understand the workflow, the order flow, the volume, understand the highs, the lows, the liquidity sweeps, the buy side liquidity, the sell side liquidity, understand like where it logically makes sense for price to go in order to sweep people and to hit their stop losses. Like for example now, right? Now people are buying into this fair value gap, of course. So there's a fair value gap right here. It's still above our entry, so we're good. But that's how it is, right? It's not just gonna go up there straight away. You need to have a like a bottom wick first, right? That's how it is. Let's see here. See here, so the hourly closed bearish, yes, but it closed bearish with a very, very strong 30-minute and 15-minute, leaving a 5-minute family gap. Guys, now we got a bullish 5-minute family gap just below the bearish 5-minute family gap. This is your 5-minute family gap now. So could price come down and tap it like it just did here? Yes, it did. I'm not gonna take more trades, guys. I think I'm gonna let this run with you guys. Today we can either break the high and we can go to 4,100, or we can come up and reject 4,030 again. We don't know yet, but it looks extremely bullish. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Scandinavia, my friend. I can't go closer to that for you because it's gonna be too private, my friend. Brother, how do you determine price will go first or last family gap in range? Based on what? Yes, so for example, we just pushed up. Hourly candle closed bearish, 30-minute closed bullish. What do you have? You got a 30-minute order block. Where's that order block laid in? It's laid in this 5-minute family gap. So it makes sense for price to come down into the 5-minute family gap first, and then up to the 5-minute family gap, and then either change direction, come down, hit our stop loss, or continue being bullish above it. Because if you come up to hit this first, we are bearish, right? Because then you come down into this family gap, and then there's no reason for price to come up again. Then it will just smash through and come down, right? So we gotta see price respect this bad boy here, and then come up to this family gap. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult. Coming into the 50%, let's see. Right there. The price tapped into the family gap. Let's see. Now we have a situation where it's looking really, really interesting, okay? So, let me just move this. This is the situation, guys. Oh, wait, let me just move this. This. Okay. All right, so this is the situation, guys. We came into the 5-minute family gap. We rejected and now pushing up towards the next family gap. What you see here is a potential wick fill. So price wants to come up and fill this wick, right? Because the hourly looks like this. The enormous candle. I mean,
It's so big!
but at the other hand, you also have this. A potential triple top below the level we were at before. So if you line these levels up, then this could be a triple top to then come down, right? So what happened when we had this move? Well, we went down here. What happened when we had this move? Well, we went down here. So here we could also come down here. So that's what we have to figure out now. No, we don't have to figure it out. We are already risk-free, so we don't have to figure out shit. But you need to understand that price is now trying to figure out, do I want to sweep the people above 4,030 who just sold on this one? Or do I want to come down, be more volatile and have more, you know, more consolidation? Or do I just want to go up, straight up to the bearish family gap? Either way, we are risk-free. We don't have to worry about anything. So guys, you're good. Who is still in this trade? Who is still in this trade? Just asking, your accent sounds a bit Netherlands. Yes, I live close to the Netherlands, my friend. I could also switch my accent a little bit and speak a little bit more like this. Would you prefer it? Would you like a glass of water? Would you like a glass of water? Oh yes. Oh, welcome to the stream, Marty. I am very appreciated that she comes over to me every day and says,
It's so big!
so welcome to the stream. 420, bro. 420. Yo. Up in this. I don't know what the young people say nowadays, but yeah, 420, bro. Nice accent you got there. My family is Dutch. Oh, we are Van Hees. Bro, I'm Van Obits. 420. Yeah, bro, like, if price go to 420, what you're gonna do is you're gonna ignore this. And then you have 420. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer, right? It's a no-brainer. All right, Goldie, can we get some movement here? Go to the upside.
Let's go!
Yeah. So you are the more mortal enemy of Dracula. Look at me. Come here. Come closer. Look how wide I am. I might be Dracula. Never know. Alright. Alright. But I mean, okay, let's be fair. Let's be fair, guys. Dracula, does he have hair? Because you don't really know, right? Because he's wearing like a cape, right? And then does he have hair? Does Dracula have hair? I'm not sure actually. Wait. I mean, this Dracula has hair. Okay. Okay, I guess he have hair. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not Dracula. Dracula, he has hair. Unless I'm hiding that I'm Dracula. Actually, I lost my hair. And then I knew that now nobody would expect me to be Dracula. And then actually I'm sucking everybody's blood every single night. And then that's why during the day I'm trading. And then I'm coming out. And then I'm taking everybody's money during the night. Because I'm just coming to suck their blood after they win with me on the trades. And I'm taking all their money. And then I will just, you know... Bro, let's stop. Let's stop right now. Just add a wig and some teeth. Yeah. Okay, guys, we are actually making that uptrend be a possibility. Let's see. Guys, I gotta get something. A millionaire Dracula. Now still a buy. We are in a buy, bro. You can see here my trade right here. We entered at 3,998. Stop loss is at B at 3,998.9. TB1 hit, and now we're looking for TB2 at 4,029. And we got 70 pips from that trade. So we're just waiting for price to come up into this 5-minute fair value gap and see if we can break the high. Guys, I gotta get something to eat. Give me a second, okay? More scary Fridays. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to sweep the low now, then everyone is fucked. You want it? This is not healthy at all, guys. But I'm too lazy to cook. And I'm live. And my wife is on vacation. We're moving up now. Let's see. 5-minute close bearish though. 50-minute close bullish. Let's see. 3 minutes still holding up though. Whenever you want to go for a holiday, come to South Africa. I will take you on safari. Safari and brave for you. Whoa, 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 bro. That's amazing. I would love that. An ice cream sandwich. Yep. Yep. Another brother from another mother. I love this guy. More like Salchiama. Bray barbecue. Oh, barbecue. All right. Interesting. I would love to go into bro, like to see some wild animals. Like, bro, I would love that. Honestly, I've never seen a real lion in my life. Like, I went to the zoo, and there are lions, of course, but nothing like the real world. Like a bull here. Oh my! Oh, guys, we gotta see the bull. We gotta make a vlog and see a bull in real life. That'll be crazy. Then we have the bulls with us, guys. Can you imagine? Oh, oh, guys, look at that. Guys, this is not good. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Look at that. Okay, so look at that. We got a higher high, then we got a higher low, and then a higher high, but then price were a little bit like consolidating here, and then price tried to break down, but then it swept out the people who were trying to sell, and then boom, look at that. You just took that high there, and look how beautiful that is. Oh my god, my drawing is perfect. You see that? Look at that. Higher high, higher low, higher high, consolidation, higher high, and then boom, swept the whole thing. Boom. Then created a little bit of a higher high, but then couldn't break the higher high, so we got a higher lower low, and then a lower high, and then lower low. Came down, swept everybody. Damn. Safari is also fun. You see it, right? You see it. You see that? Like the formation is there. I'm telling you. You need to flip the screen. Oh, what? It could also be a... Bro, it could be a head and shoulders pattern. Look at that. You got the shoulder, the head, and the shoulder. Alright, alright. What are you doing now, bro? Are you consolidating above 4,000 now? I think we are holding up onto this... on top of this family gap, guys. I think we are holding up on top of this family gap. You're currently creating support at 4,005. But I'm telling you, if we're not above here around 8 p.m., then I think we should trail our stop loss more and take some more partial, because that means that we're consolidating again. And then, you know, that 1 hour or 1.5 hours before market closes, people can take profit, and then you guys are gonna smash down. You know what I mean? It looks like it will happen slowly. So that low that we were talking about earlier from here is also being created here now. But again, this is where price broke down last time, and we are currently here testing, right? But it does look good. Hey, Doc, thank you so much for the follow, and I see you on live stream. I hope you're doing well. Doc, we are currently in a buy on gold. We bought down here at 3,998, and now we trailed our stop loss to 3,998.9. We hit TB1, currently looking for TB2. Got us 70 pips from that trade. Added on to here, and we're still in the trade, so we're risk-free. If you want to get in, I guess it's a little bit too late, but maybe you can look for a retest into this family gap, and then maybe you can get in. But other than that, enjoy the stream, man. Nice, bro, but it's too late to hop in, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Well, it's an open invite to anyone. No, I thought it was... Bro, I thought you just invited me, man. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad, bro. Now I feel bad. I thought it was like you are privately invited. Guys, join Telegram, join Discord. Let's have a community there. We have like, you know, rooms for art, animals, mindset. You can do trades. You can share your trading setups. I will share my analysis from time to time. We have giveaways. Like, join the Discord, join the community. Guys, I think people are getting tired. They don't want to stay on the stream anymore. I understand. It's getting late. It's getting late. Are we gonna continue for another 10 minutes time, seeing how this 30 minutes gonna close? If it closes bearish, guys, then I'm gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna see if we can hold up here. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Now coming into the 5-minute value gap here, guys. Let's see. Three-minute value gap as well. Currently being tested. Now creating a flag. Showing it's bearish again. But that could just be a fake out. See? You've done very well today, Goldie and Obits. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. But it's been hard, man. It's difficult. It's difficult when it's Friday and you know, prices, yeah, see, price is just hunting stop losses. I think this is gonna be it, guys. Let's see. Oh, we're still in. We're still in. Hello, we're still in. Came down to 99.6, guys. This is why you trill your stop loss to 98.9 and not 99 or 4,000, okay? Price came down, wicked that as well. Let's see. Can we hold the level? And we hold the level. Guys, we're still in. We are still in. Holy. Can you believe? What's your win rate, bro? My win rate? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's above 80, but I'm not sure about it because it's like I don't really care so much about win rate. I'm only the only thing I care about, bro. The only thing I care about is, are you profitable at the end of the month? At the end of the month, are you in profit? Are you break even? Or are you in loss? If you are in loss for more than 3 months in a row, you're not a trader. And you're not gonna make it within trading when it comes to these things. Of course, if you are scale, you know, if you're a yearly trader, you know, you can be, you know, losing a year, right? But most people are day traders. And if you are not profitable at the end of the month, you're not a trader. So for me, if I lose 1 month, but then win 2 months in a row, then I'm still profitable. And that means I still can keep my title as a professional trader. But if I don't win 10 or 9 months out of the 12 months per year, then I can't call myself a trader, to be honest. So that's the only thing that matters to me. I can lose 3 weeks in a row, but if I in the last week get it like a 10-1 or like 20-1, or like I just get back all the loss that I had the previous 3 weeks, and I end the month profitable, and I end the month like in profit, that's what matters to me. That's all. So guys, we came down, we tapped into 99.5. What does that mean? That means you can trail your stop loss right here. Okay? Right here at 99.2. All right? If price comes down for a wick fill now and then it's going to break the low, then that's it. That's it. Okay? 99.2. That should be your new. And we're only trailing it just below this wick here, because we know if price comes down a wick this now, then it's done, right? Then it's done. Oh my shit, my stop loss at BE got hit. How, bro? Like, how? Bro, we tapped, what did we tap here? We tapped 99.6. 56. That's still 0.6 pips away from BE. How? How big is your spread, bro? How big is your spread? I'm sorry, but how big is your spread? 0.6. I understand 0.3 or 0.2, but 0.6. Or you didn't listen to the introduction? My spread is so bad, 0.8. What? Crazy. Okay, guys, please trail your stop loss here to this level here, 3,999.7. Now, if price comes down now, we're gonna be out. But if price is having that support there and it's gonna push through now and come up, then that's it. We are possibly gonna win this trade. Either way, it's gonna be a winner. We got 70 pips, so yeah. Let's see. Still waiting for that 5-minute fair gap to be tapped. Nice G. Okay, guys. Once we create a bottom wick here and we flip and we come up and we take out this, then we can trail our stop loss to just above here. I'm still in, guys. Everything 100%, you know, transparency. Still in. You can even see, no, it's not a demo account. You can see, look, this is one of my lowest trading accounts. Right? Look at the margin. It's not a demo account. All right. I'm in there with you. Took some partial. Layered. Not a demo account. Inspired by action. Let's go. All right, guys. I think we might get a bottom wick here from this EMA. Let's see. If we get a wick fill now, we're gonna be out. But if we support here, then I think that's it. Then I think we're gonna come up. This is the moment. Come on, bro. Come on, show us that this 5-minute bullish fair value gap is now being the new support. All right, look at that. I think we got a new support. Honestly, it looks good. It looks really good. We're creating a bull flag. Can break out at any moment. We tapped up here. Didn't reject the fair value gap. Didn't even touch it. But just came a little bit down in a bull flag. Looking like we got a new support here. A Spy, nice to see on live stream. Thank you for the follow. So now, if we can keep testing here, but keep the level high, then I think we're good. Okay, if we can keep this level, then your stop loss trail here is still good. All the EMAs is above. You're using the EMAs as a platform to go up now, not to push down. See that? 200 EMA, 50 EMA, 20 EMA. Just a matter of time before we break out. Real name starts with G. Which platform do you prefer? Currently, I'm using FTMO. I'm from Germany. Oh, you're using Funded, bro. Nice. You can check out our broker if you want. It's not my personal broker, but it's the broker that I'm going with. You know, that's the only thing I trust. Are you going for re-entry? No, I'm not going for re-entry, bro. Orbits, can you talk about spread? I don't mind. My one broker spread was 37 to 47 when the market opened last night. My other broker spread was 1790. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Okay, bro, let's talk about spread, okay? Guys, we can see this trade, okay? The trade is up here, okay? Don't shit your pants, okay? I'm just gonna explain something to Morty. Okay. Let's say you end at 4,000. This is just an example, bro. We are not at 4,000 on gold, right? Okay? We are at 4,000. If you put your stop loss at 3,900... Wait, we are at 4,000. Let me use another example. Sorry. Oh my god. If we're at 10,000, your stop loss is 9,999.8. That is 20 pips, which is a spread of 0.20, or for some brokers, 2. Right? Or 20. Okay? So let's say the spread is 20. That's a high spread for a scalping account. Okay? If you're on a scalping account, you want to have a spread closest to 0. I'm not a scalper. I don't scalp. I don't like to scalp. I want to get in for the long term. So when we hit 50 pips, 70 pips, it's not because I intentionally want to make a scalp. I'm holding long term. Okay? Great. So when you are going into an STP account on your brokerage, that means your spread is going to be everything from 15 to 40. Above 40, okay, above 40 is a no-go. You want to stay below 40. Okay? You want to stay below 40. But if you have a really good deal and you are okay with having spread at 45 or 50, you need to make sure that every time you take a spread, you take a trade, that it is accounted for. Okay? So your stop loss cannot be 99.8. Or sorry, your BE cannot be 99.8. Now you have to put your 99.5. Why? Because you're covering that 50 spread. Does it make sense? You have to, before you take a trade, unless you're taking, you know, copy trading, then I'm trading for you, so I'm doing all the work. If you have 50 spread, you need to put that into your analyzing. Let's say your entry was at 99.1. Then I see a lot of people that like, oh, we're above 10,000. I'm gonna put my BE as 10,000. But what actually you're doing is you're putting your 10,050. Why? Because your spread is 50. So you need to understand that when I put a stop loss, let's say the stop loss is gonna be 9,990, and your spread is 50. Then you have to put your stop loss at 9,985. Because you need to understand that your spread, I don't account for that in my analyzing, because I don't know where your spread is at. Because some people are scalping, so they have 0 spread or 5 spread or 3 spread or 10 spread. But some people, they have 15, 25, 35, or they are above 40 because they have a bad broker, or because they choose to have it because they get good deals. Right? So let's say you have a very, very nice broker and your spread is 20. The only thing you need to do is to put 20 into your analyzing. So if your B, stop loss, new stop loss, don't call it stop loss. I always call it new stop loss, because your previous stop loss is your stop loss. That's when you lose money. Your new stop loss, you don't lose money. That's BE, okay? So you already get profit. You took partial, you hit CB1 or something, or we just simply move stop loss. So you'll never lose money on the new stop loss. That's what the new BE is. Okay, great. So let's say we're now at 4,000. You have a 4,004 runner at the moment. We are 4,404. So 4,004. The stop loss was 3,998. Why? Because that was our entry. Now I told you to move it to 9. Then I told you to move it to 99.2. And now it's 99.7. But I do not account for your spread, because I don't know what broker you're using. That's not my job. I'm so sorry. I love you, man, but it's not my job. So you have to automatically, if you are worried that you have too much spread, put it like this. You get it? Does it make sense, Morty? That's your job as a trader. My job is to give you a good setup where you can have a good stop loss and a good TP, and hopefully you can win the trade, right? But we are doing educated guesses. We are not trying to manipulate the market. We are not trying to gamble. We're not trying to put all kind of, you know, random stuff into the market. You need to make sure that this is accounted for, because my spread is 25. So I just have to know that if I think 99.9 is going to be tapped, then I put my stop loss at 7. But I currently think that 4,000 is going to be tapped. It could be tapped. So I put my new stop loss at 3,099.7, which will count for my 25 spread. Does it make sense, bro? Does it make sense? So in all my analyzing, I always keep my spread accounted for in the trade. In the trade and the setup, I always account for my spread. But I can't account for your spread because I have no idea where you're trading. So if you want a new broker, if you want to try out a broker, like you can try ours. There you go. Try our broker, bro. See if you like it. If you get the same spread or you get worse spread or something, you can always like stop it, you know? You don't have to do the KYC before you're actually trading. Like, you only need the KYC to do the withdrawal. So once you make money, you need to do KYC, but you don't have to do KYC before you actually, you know, start trading properly, right? So yeah. Let's see. 1,790. My South African broker spread is minimal 175. What the? That's crazy, bro. What amount of money and lot do you recommend to start with copy trading? All right. So for copy trading, you are not trading yourself. I'm trading for you. If you put a deposit of $500, which is the minimum deposit is $500, then I will do a 0.01 lot size. If you have anything above $500, I'm gonna do 0.02. If you have $1,000, I'm still gonna do 0.02. But if you have above $1,000, then I'm gonna do 0.03. If you have $2,500, I'm gonna do 0.05 or 0.04 depending on the setup. If you have more than $2,500, I'm 100% gonna do 0.05. And if you have $5,000, I'm still gonna do 0.05, but depending on the setup, I could do 0.07. And anything above $5,000, I will do 0.06, 0.007, or 8. And when you have $10,000, that's when I could consider doing 0.1. Okay? So that's how I do it. But I might not do it with one trade. I might take multiple. I might take, like, if I do 0.03 for you, I might take it like this, and like this. Or I could take it like this plus this, right? So I only know what I'm doing at the setup. I don't know what I will be doing before I take the setup. Okay, guys, we are back at it again at the support. Let's see if we can survive here. Doesn't look like we're gonna break out, to be honest, guys. It looks like consolidation once again. Might do it later tonight. But it doesn't look like the sellers have control at all. We could end this day above 4,030. Could happen. It's Friday and the market is not closed yet, but does looks like we're gonna consolidate and maybe close at 410, or maybe you're gonna come down below 4K. So I think also a lot of people are tired of waiting now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for this hourly closure in the next 21 minutes. If we do not get a closure above this fabric gap in the next 21 minutes, I'm gonna go. Okay? But then you have your stop loss, you have your BE, you have your TP, you have the whole setup. Take a screenshot. Remember this if you haven't done it so already. Okay? But if we break the 5-minute fabric gap and we close above, then I can stay a little bit more. Okay? I'm Pew Prime. Of course you are, man. Chinese broker. Yeah, we'll try a broker. Nice. Why, when making an account, they need to ask if you are US resident? Because in the USA, trading is very, very difficult. It's restricted. There's a lot of laws. It's nothing to do with your broker. It is USA. It is Mr. Donald Trump. I guess, but I'm in the bus in... I'm in the bush in South... Are you sitting in a bush right now trading or what? Not tired of waiting when it comes to your live. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, man. All the love, all the appreciation. And what are we here for, guys? Remember.
Here comes the money.
I live in Scandinavia, bro. I'm not gonna get any closer to that because it's too private, okay? So I live in Scandinavia. Then you can guess, make assumptions, or you can I don't know, maybe you're a spy. I don't know, man. We're running here, guys, again. We did not hit BE. What does that mean? That means when this candle closes, we get a small family gap. We got an order block. Then we can trail our stop loss once again. Boom, shakalaka. Is everybody 100% clear on what we're doing here? Is everybody 100% clear? Guys, please trail your stop loss to 4,000.5. 4,000.5. Let's freaking go. We're now almost 30 pips above with our BE. 4,000.5. That means if this is gonna go how I feel like it's gonna go, then we are officially above 4K now. And you are officially using the 4K as a support to go up. I don't think we're gonna come back and test it unless the 5 minute is gonna reject, okay? That's the test. That is the test. Can we break the 5 minute family gap? You're getting a tiny 3 minute family gap here. Of course, we haven't closed yet, so it's not technically the only family gap we have here is the 1 minute. But the 1 minute is still above our entry. Clear G, but just sitting on the sideline and watching, it's okay, man. Dog, if you want to take the trade and you can handle it, you can put your stop loss at the same place as we have our BE. But if it comes down to 4,000, we're not gonna lose money, but you will lose money. Not financial advice, but I'm just telling you that, you know, if we fly, you're gonna miss out on many pips, but at the same time, you know, it's also risky that you will lose money if it comes down, where we're just gonna be like, okay, that's a Friday, we're done. You know what I mean? But still, we are not far away. We are like, I mean, from our entry, we are 80 pips away, right? But from a BE, we are 60 pips away. I mean, so it's not impossible. And you are creating some good support here, but you're stuck between a bearish 5 minute family gap and a bullish 1 minute family gap plus a support level that now is very much being respected. I was given 3,000 euro via base wallet, but it asked me to pay a small gas fee to withdraw. You think, is it safe, you think? I don't Binance though, cannot get in UK. Oh, bro, I cannot give you a financial advice on that. I'm so sorry. I don't know base wallet. If they ask you for gas fee, it makes sense. When you are withdrawing anything, they ask for gas fee, but it's more like because it costs to send that coin, that specific coin to somebody. When I want to send USDT or USDC, it's a stable coin. It doesn't cost me anything in fee, and if it's a Binance user, it costs me $0. It costs me $1 if I send to somebody with another address. But if you're on another broker and you are having like ADA, you know, like Cardano or XRP or Dogecoin or Shiba Inu or, you know, whatever coin it is, there will always be fees and gas, so that makes sense. But if the gas or fee is too high, that's a little bit, you know, it can be difficult. You need to go to ChatGPT, ask if it's safe for you to withdraw from that, or if they're asking for like a too big of amount, or how, like, because I haven't heard about anybody who's withdrawing and then they have to put more money in order to withdraw. I've just heard about you have to pay a little bit of what you are withdrawing. So let's say I will send you 100 Cardano. I have to pay 5 Cardano to the broker that I'm withdrawing from, but that's not because they are taking money from me. It's because it costs that amount to put it through the blockchain. You know what I mean? It's not that I have to send more money to the brokerage and be like, hey, yo, I want to put more money so I can withdraw my money. No, it doesn't make sense. Me, an aggressive trader in the past, then I got to know Orbits, changed my view on trading. Let's go, Dio. W. No, bro, I'm good. I'm sitting on my hands. Now I'm practicing and controlling emotions. That's great, bro. The first thing you need to know when it comes to trading is that every single trading setup, every single trader, every single course or VIP or signal or anything that's related to trading, it's all 90% psychology and 10% skills. People are saying 80-20. I'm more like 90, because you need to be above that 90%. You need to tell yourself that I'm in this trade, it's good enough. I took all the rules. I follow all the rules. I looked at all my setups. I was confident it was an A++ setup. I have now been drawing all my levels. I've seen all the fair value gaps, all the buy side, sell side liquidity. I'm confident in this. And then you have to stay and be like, okay, this is it, right? Most traders, they lose not because they're not skilled enough, but because they're sitting in that trade, be like running 40 pips, and then they'll be like, oh, we're already bullish, I'm gonna put another trade, and then they put another trade, and then you go down, hit stop loss, so you lose that 40 pips that you just got, and at the same time you also lose another 80 pips, right? And then they'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna make that money back, so they lose another 120 pips because they keep thinking it's gonna be a buy, and then they lose another 200 pips because they think like, okay, now it's gonna go up, or now it's gonna flip, and then 400 pips, and then etc, because they're rate trading. Another thing is that you are running 1,000 pips and you'll be like, okay, I'm gonna do like Orbis, I'm gonna hold my trade, but then they're not gonna take any partial, you know. So it runs 1,000 pips up, but then after that it goes 2,000 pips down, and then, you know, it's just gonna come down and hit the stop loss, right? Where they could have taken some partial on the 500 and 1,000, and then again you are like in a setup and you're looking so great, you are all the way up here, you entered here and you're all the way up here, but then you see this and then you jump out of the trade for then the market to go up here, where you're gonna miss out on the rest of the trade, right? Camera died. Give me a second, guys. Hey, yo, we're back. So yeah. So psychology, right? Most people get into a trade, then they get confident, it's going well, and then it doesn't go so well. So they get out and make zero money, and then the market goes their way, right? That's one. That's one. Okay. 2, most people take a trade and then they take 20 pips for a scalp, and then they keep doing that day out and day in. The problem with that is that you're gonna have one trade where you win, then you're gonna have another trade where you lose, you're gonna have another trade where you lose, then you're gonna have another trade where you win, then you're gonna have another trade where, and it's like in and out every single day, stressing themselves out, getting so emotional, like destroying their day. They're gonna be like, just, you know, it's a roller coaster, right? And that's fine. Some people, they like that. I don't like it because it's just too much. I have a family. I have a life here, right? So I'm not gonna sit in the trade in the market all day. Yes, today we have been live for a long time, but whether this goes up or down, I still have my setups to take, you know, new trades for long term, right? I'm not gonna take more scalps. I could buy here up to here, right? But I don't want to do that because like, I'm already in here. Why should I buy from here? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense for me. But I respect that people do that. Number 3 is that people want more. They want more, right? They're never satisfied. Never ever satisfied. They make 10% in a very, very lucky week, right? Make 10% in a week and they'd be like, I'm the king. I'm the king! Bro, I'm the king! I can do everything! And they want to make 20% next week. Professional traders like me, like other people, professional traders, okay? They make 1 to 3% per week. 0.5 to 1% per day. And then we're good. Okay? Doesn't mean that I'm gonna close my trade and it can go to 10%. That's not what I'm saying. But if I make 0.5% or 1%, yes, on $1 million account, it's not going to be much. On a $100 account, it's not going to be much because 1% is like 100, you know, $1, right? Like it's nothing, but it's still growth, and growth means compounding. And that means you can make that $101 into $103, and then $107, and then etc, etc, etc. Better than go 1 to 3% and trying to go 10%, then 20%, and then lose another 40%. You know? It's also called gambling. And that's the number 4. Most people, gamblers. Right? Sometimes we joke about it, right? On this stream, because I see people coming in, they'll be like, I bought here. I'm like, what is your confirmation, bro? Like, oh, I just thought it would go up. Oh, cool. But I mean, it went up and you made money. Cool. But you know, what if it didn't go up and you were like, I'm certain it's going to go up and you're going to enter again. You're going to raise trade. You know, you're going to lose all your money. Like, that's what most people do. They treat it as a gambling. They don't treat it as an investment. They don't treat it as a like, it's like for them it's like a hobby. It's like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just getting in, getting out, like it doesn't matter for me. I treat this as a job, right? I treat it as a job. I go to work, I do my job, I go home. Okay? Within this, I'm happy. If I lose when I go to work, I still went to work. If I did my analyzing, I still did my job. But if I did my analyzing but lost, I still did my job. When I go home after, I'm coming home to my wife. You know what I mean? I'm still happy regardless. If I lose 1 trade, 2 trades, 3 trades, 4 trades, next day we do it all over again. That's the 6th thing. That's the 5th thing. Most people, after 1 or 2 trades, sorry, I'm so low at this. That's the 5th thing, right? 5. Most traders, after 1 to 2 trades, they give up if they lose. You lose 1, 2 trades, they will close their computer or phone and call it a day. Because psychology kicks in. They're being emotional. They're letting it test them. They're letting it be affected by it. They're gonna be, oh my god, I lost money. But if you treat it as a job, you go to work, you do your job, and then you come home, then 1 or 2 trades is not gonna change it. If you have 4 setups, do freaking 4 setups. If you have 10 setups, do 10 setups. Even if you lose 6 setups, then don't be like all these like influencers saying like, it's a bad day, guys. My psychology is not there. My mindset is not there. I can't do it. I can't make it. I won't win. You know, like it's a bad day. I don't feel it, man. Like, it's nothing to do with that. Just go to work, do the job, come home. Repeat after me. Go to work, do the work, come home. You're happy regardless. You made money, great. You lost money, great. You can learn something. Treat it as a lesson. That's why I don't call it a loss. I call it a lesson. You're learning. What can I do better next time? You go on the job. How can I improve myself as an employee? How can I improve myself as a boss? How can I improve myself as an investor? Like, I mean, like, why would 1 to 2 trades change anything if you, regardless, are coming the next day, be like, I won 4 trades, bro. I'm the best. I'm the king. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm not mad at you guys, but I'm just, some people are just so freaking stupid. I'm sorry, but, and it's not their fault. They don't know any better. But like, I lost 2 trades. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna close my computer. My mindset is not there. No, you're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. And if you win, you're gonna call yourself the king. If you lose 2 trades, you're gonna close your computer again. Nothing changes. You are analyzing. You are doing the work. You are putting up the setup. And then you're taking the freaking trade. But then, while you are in the trade, you're gonna be like, guys, I gotta poop, man. I gotta poop. I gotta go, man. I can't take it. You know what? Like,
It's so big.
I mean, like, then they leave their computer or the computer and they close the trade. And then after that, it's gonna go 1,000 pips. Like, why? You took the trade already. You're in the trade. Commit. Commit. Go to work. Do the work. Go home. Go to work. Do the work. Go home. Simple as that. I don't treat any day differently. I don't treat any day differently. Yes, we might say that we won't trade Mondays and Fridays. That's not because I'm freaking scared. It's because I don't want you guys to lose money. Because if I lose money, I don't care. I'll make money the next day. If I lose $10,000 today, I can make $20,000 tomorrow. Doesn't matter. But if you are getting in for these remote, like roller coaster emotions here, like going up, we're gonna buy, going down, we're gonna sell, we're gonna sell here, oh, we went up, you're gonna lose trade here, we're gonna go up, oh, we're gonna buy here, you know. You're getting in for these Fridays and Mondays where price is so volatile and price is just consolidating. It's a scalper's market. And if you're not scalping, you're not gonna win. Like, it's too much, right? That's why we trade Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The only reason why I trade today is because there's a potential all-time high here. But now it's so late. In 3 minutes, it's going to be 8. And now this looks bearish again. Either we're going to consolidate here, we're going to come up and we're going to, you know, flip this 5 minute and maybe we're going to close at 20 or 30. But I think like the daily fair value gap is too far away. But we're getting, you know, we are getting somewhere, right? If this closes bullish, you know, you're starting to close above. You're starting to make an engulfing candle. If you get a daily engulfing candle, you know, it's a breakout. That's always what happens, right? See, like you consolidate. And then you have these days, you know, you have these days and then it comes. Engulfing candle, no bottom wick, right? This happened on a Tuesday, so not Monday, but it happened on a Tuesday. It could happen on Tuesday, right? Then you had here Wednesday. Oh, sorry, I'm on the daily. Holy shit. Sorry. Here we go. There, right? Consolidation, right? You're selling, you're buying, you're selling, you're buying. You think it's gonna go down, you think it's gonna go up, but then suddenly it happens. Boom, engulfing candle, right? You don't know if this is gonna close above here, and then on Monday it's just gonna fly, and people be like selling because they're like, oh, we're still in this consolidation period, and we're gonna go down, right? You're in the trade now, so you're in the trade. You went to work. Now we're doing the work, and then after we go home. Simple as that, right? Okay, guys, we're slowly coming up to that 5 minute fair value gap. I really hope we'll go there. We have 1 minute left until the hourly closure. If this closes bearish, flips bearish now, then it's going to be 1 hour with just like, you know, sweeping the highs, sweeping the lows, like nothing really happening, right? Thank you for greed, bro. In your opinion, how significant is technical analysis on its own, so without other important aspects of trading? So for me, the most important thing, number one, is fundamental. Like, I couldn't give a shit about technical analysis if you fundamentally are bullish or bearish, like in some kind of way, right? If dollar's doing really poorly, and you know that the market is going to shit, the GDP growth is not good or anything like that, then gold will fly, you know. Sentimentally, you know, where are we? Like, where is the world right now with the institutions, with the market makers, the big market makers? Like, you know, what is happening? Where are they putting in? Are they putting a lot of longs or putting a lot of shorts? Where they're coming from? How much money is invested? Where are those layers? You know, that's the two most important thing. And then after that, you can put TA, technical analysis, right? You can put that on top. And this is what most people, they don't understand. They only focus on this one thing. But you have to consider these two things first. Go to the, you know, go to the COD data. Alright? Commitment on traders. Go here. Go to electricity or like natural gas and products. Like if you're, you know, you're selling gas or you're selling oil or something, and metals, right? Go to long format. Make ChatGPT do a brief of what is actually going on. Of course, we have shutdown right now, so you can't see everything. But if you can figure out what are the institutions and the banks actually doing with their money, if they are betting that gold is gonna go up because the DXY is doing really bad, right? If DXY now is gonna break the CMA, then probably gold is gonna go down, right? But at the same time, if price comes directly down here and we break this low, then gold is gonna go up, right? You can see both gold and DXY is going up now. So gold could reject this 5-minute family gap and then come down, and then DXY bullish, right? But then you can look at the technical from what are the futures traders doing, right? Right now we're just consolidating, so no breakout is happening. So clearly this is manipulation, right? You know what I mean? Going to silver, you can see the same movement is happening here. So that is your confirmation that, okay, we might come up to the CMA, but if we reject it and we keep going up from this CMA here, that's your technical, right? Like, I'm not only looking at order blocks and fair value gaps and liquidity sweeps and all that. Like that's the, you know, that's the smart money concept and the ICT and everything like that. And that's fine. You know, we're all traders. We're all learning from the same source, right? Everybody learned from ICT and smart money concept, and they put it into their own strategy and everything. But I have for all the time always been focusing 100% equally on all of them. So 33%, 33%, and 33%, right? And then whether it's going to be 33.1, 30.2, 30.3, it depends on what are we looking at. Is the fundamental more important right now, or the sentiment more important, or technical analysis more important? So you can do fundamental, you can do sentiment, you can do technical. If you only focus on this, fine. But just make sure that you understand what this is and what it will do. You know what I mean? If the whole world is in war, you're probably not going to sell gold, right? Like it just doesn't make sense. If Ukraine and Russia is in war, and they have been for a long time, and then people still say, oh, we got to buy gold because there's war. That's already done. Terrorists is here. Okay, we're going to focus on the terrorists. What is the terrorist going to do? Okay, it's going to be really difficult. So gold is also going to up, right? But then once the terrorists, they stop, once the shutdown stops, but still the world is going down, you know, like it's still going to go up. But at some point when stabilize, everything is going to be like, okay, we're doing okay. The economy is doing well. And now we're not, you know, we're not cutting interest rate anymore. Gold will go down. Gold will go back down to 3,000 or 2,000. You know what I mean? Like, you got to look at everything. Sorry that became very long, guys, but I think it's important for people to understand that it's not just about one thing. You need to consider everything. I wish that, you know, what is it called? Now I'm gonna call you Thomas, bro. Sorry. I wish Thomas was here because he could also learn from this. Are funded account worth it? I'm the wrong person to ask because, of course, my academy also gives you funded accounts, but at the same time, I don't believe so much in funded from a... What can you say? If you have a live account, trade the live account. But if you don't have funds, I understand why people need a funded account. Because they don't have the money. They don't have the funds. Of course, it will help to give a little bit of a boost, right? But funded accounts should be treated as somebody is giving you money, not for free, and that money has to be paid back, right? So see it as a loan. And when you are on a loan, you want to pay it back as quickly as possible, right? So treat it as you want that loan to turn into where you can go live with your psychology and your skills on a live account, right? So treat it as you are compounding your money where the goal is to come on a live account, because then 100% of the money is your money. There are no rules, no restrictions. You only have a margin, right? That's it. The margin, of course, you can't change that. There's always a margin when it comes to forex trading and futures trading, right? Contracts and everything. Like you always have, like, you have your limit, right? But other than that, there are no restrictions. There are no rules. You don't have to pay anything to anyone. My broker is not taking any of my money. They're not asking me for any money. They're certainly not going to tell me you have to complete 2 phases in order to get some money or trade some money, right? But funded, they do that. They bet that you're going to lose your money. They bet that 99% of all traders are going to lose money. And then only 1% is gonna make money. No freaking way. WL, who are you? Are you in the chat right now? Man, you're from Indonesia. Bro. Makasih. Sama-sama. Bro, where are you? I saw you texted my team. Amazing, bro. Like, we would love to have some Asian people coming in to the academy as well, because we are very, you know, America and Europe based. Bro, let's talk exchange collab. You will love the deal. How to contact you? You can contact me on my mail, or you can contact me on Telegram or Discord. What if I like trading, so I want to keep doing it as long as I can? You can, of course. You can do it for the rest of your life if you want. Until, you know, they're gonna change the game, right? There's no winning if there's no losing, of course. Are you gonna stay past 8? Well, it's already past 8. I still have a lot to learn from you, like how to identify the bias bullish, bearish, like a pro, then execute. Like a tennis player, when he loses a set, he'll never tell himself that it's over. He trusts himself. Yes, the confidence is traits. It's bullying, bro. It's long trade, but it's okay. Free risk, just watching and wait. You have any lesson video? Yes, of course, in the academy we have plenty of videos. I don't do courses. I don't sell courses, guys, but if you want, we can do an, you know, intermediate session, right? You know, we can do an sensitive, some kind of private Zoom call where you guys are gonna be with me for a week or something like that. But of course, it's not gonna be free. Broker suggestion? Yes, of course, man. Here. At the end of the day, a broker is a business that looks for profit. Yes, thanks for the answer. But isn't it beneficial for funded that you make profits? Then they benefit. They benefit from the rumors. They benefit from the spreading of, you know, positivity to you know, get more clients and more customers. But what do you want? Do you want more clients and customers short term, or do you want more clients long term, or do you want a quick get rich right now, and then, you know, long term, you know, you're gonna make a shit ton of money, and then you're gonna take all the money from people, you know what I mean? Like some funded account, some funded companies, they want to get 1 million customers, make everybody win, and then 1 point gone, completely gone, all money gone, and they're not gonna give any payouts. That's how some scammy funded companies are. Some funded is very nice. They're very, very nice. They actually give you money, but you just need to complete 2 phases. You need to follow their rules. You can't lose more than 5% of your account. You can't lose 10%, you know, in total, right? In total, and you can't lose 5% per day. By the way, you should do this and that, and then also, by the way, we're gonna take, you know, 5%, or we're gonna take 10%, or we're gonna take 15%, right? Like, when I trade live, all the money is mine, and if I lose $10,000 in one day, but then make $20,000 the next day, who cares? Who freaking cares? Who freaking cares? If I did the proper setup, if I did A++ setups, I lose 10k today, and then I win 20k tomorrow. I'm still in profit with 20k. I don't want to be, you know, put into a box where they're saying to me, look, we give you a 100k account, you can't lose 10k. Bro, there's 90k left. I can still flip that 10k into a 200k over time. I can compound. Maybe I put that 10k in risk to make 30k. You know what I mean? Like to do a 1 to 3. Like, shut the fuck up and give me my money. You know, like, it's just, I don't like, I understand why people want it, but, and I understand there's the psychology behind it, but I would never do funded. Actually scammers. Yeah, most of them. I did set that up and was meant to get a call on Monday, but didn't. I thought anyway. Which one? What did you set up? Yeah, VIP is 4 times more than you got now. How much do I need to become a broker? I don't know, bro. I'm not a broker. Like, I don't have my own broker. No way, Michigan representing. What are you guys talking? Michigan is officially in the house. Let's go. I'm not from Detroit, but just around the corner. But are you watching football games or what? What are you talking about, Michigan? Or are you from Michigan? Or what? I'm not understanding. Brokers start from $10 to $50. Just search them. How do I access your videos? Go to my YouTube channel. If you want the private videos, then you have to join the academy or the VIP. For more information about that, reach out to my team. By the way, guys, remember, we're sponsored by Proton Pass. If you want to support me in any shape or way or form, and you don't want to join the VIP or the academy, then at least you could, you know, try out a month or 24 months, you know, for the first 28 days or 29 days. And then if you don't like it, you can simply just get fully refunded. It's 30 days. 30 days where you can get fully refunded if you don't like it. Streaming services, malware protection. All the data and all your private information will not be shared with anyone. Usually when you are on the internet, at some point you will start getting these emails where it's just like, you got $1 million, or you just won this, or you can get this, or you know what, your credit card is fucked, you need to pay me something, or you know what, your bank is having trouble, you need to put a new credit card or something like that. You know what? If you get those emails, it's because you're not protecting yourself. Because somehow you went onto something, Pornhub, or you something happened, right? Like, you know.
It's so big.
But they got your files, they got your information somehow, and that happened because you didn't protect yourself. So you need to use protection, right? So it will give you a malware protection, and it will also make sure that your information is completely sealed. So Proton VPN is our sponsor. Check it out. Link in the description on the Twitch. Shout out. I'm in South Africa. Hey, we got another one from South Africa. Yo, shout out. Shout out. Okay, guys, we are building bullish structure here. Look at this 15-minute. Close bullish again. I think I want to go to the 15-minute instead. I think I want to go to the 15-minute instead, guys. Okay. We're not moving a lot, but we are moving. And I love to see that. I love to see that we're actually creating a good support here. Starting to push up. We still haven't come up to the 5-minute fair value gap right there. But we're on our way. We're on our way. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, much better. Okay, maybe I should just stay on the 15-minute chart all the time. It's so much more clean. Look at that. Look at all the EMAs, how it's coming up. I love it. Guys, this can still flip, like coming all the way in our faces, you know? But at least we can tap into the 5-minute fair value gap. Guys, please trail your stop loss to just 401. 401, okay? Now you are 30 pips, officially 30 pips above your entry for a risk-free trade. 401. All right. 401. You entered at 98. 401 is now your new stop loss. Your new BE. Okay. Coming up to that 5-minute fair value gap. Should I exit the trade or stay? See, there it is again. Like, what did we just talk about? Commit. Commit. Take some partial. Fail your stop loss. Or why would you get out of the trade? What if this runs up to all-time high now? Like, why? Oops.
Okay, so you know Paris? Well, I'm in Paris. And I just walk in to the jazz club.
Get shit on, brother.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Yes, streams. Nice to see you on live stream. Hope you're doing well. We're currently in a trade. We're in a buy. Guys, I will take some partial here. Just because we are just below. We're just below the 5-minute fair value gap. Okay, just a little bit. I'm gonna put it right now in the future orbits. Okay, I put it right now in the future orbits channel. You can see exactly what I'm doing. Took one lot more partial just before 5-minute Fiji. BE. New stop loss is now at 401. Okay, guys, please like it in the future orbits channel. You can see it here. Boom. Here you go.
I look outside and it's raining.
Just needed to hit 425. Morty, you're not thinking big enough. Bro, you're not thinking big enough. Why would price just come up to 25 and then go down? You already got your wick. If you want a wick fill, at least you should sweep this high. So at least you should tap 30. Probably have a sweep above 35. If you want to be bearish and come down, probably 35, right? But if you come up here, I don't see why we should come down again, because you already broke the wedge. Like, you went from being like this to now being like this. You know what I mean? I'm honestly team bear, but I see what you see. It's just if it breaks that level. Yeah, streams. Yup. Are you in the trade, bro? Or are you in sales? Check out guys, the Discord. I want you guys, I know it feels like I'm asking much, right, of you, but actually I just want you guys to start being active in the Discord. If we could come up with ideas how we can get more rooms, how we can get more you know, people being active there, how we can make it into a very nice place where people can be happy and enjoy. You know, we also have that for VIPs. For VIPs, they can just join the team freedom, and people can also type there and chat there and have fun. But for you guys who are the free people, the free members, if you want, you know, to have the Discord being a nice place, then be more active. Put some more comments, or put some more chat, or chat with each other, or like, what are you doing, you know, to make trades, and what are you looking at? You have, like, you can do your own analyzing, like Saren does, like Thomas does, right? Like, you know, I'm selling with my phone upside down. Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see what happens. We got another 3 hours until the closure of the market. But guys, it looks like we're not moving more. 15-minute close bullish above here, really nice. But 30-minute look like another of these wicks. Hourly looks like another rejection wick here. So I think that's it. I think we got some psychology. We are in the trade. I showed everything. We talked about it. If it comes down, hit SPE. It does. If it goes up, tap the family gap, fills it, and go up to the high. Perfect. We're not gonna get in on stream, guys. I'm gonna leave. Thank you so much for having an amazing stream. Thank you, guys. Join the Discord. Text in there. I will go there right now and text with you. I will go there right now, okay? Thank you for today, guys. Let's go.